G'day boys. Hello, hello. Um, how we doing? What's up? Hello, Scooby. Crummy, thanks for tier 1 for 10 months, brother. Yeah, today there'll be some questing, some stuff. Basically, I think I'm in a good spot, but I'm missing some quests for quite important things. Also, I'm not really a starting screen person, because I feel like if I'm ready to go live, I just go live, you know what I mean? And then I just kind of be there. But then this time I went live and then I had to do some stuff, so like it made sense. But it's honestly kind of nice because then there's like people to babble to, you know, like we're already buddies. But yesterday and the day before I didn't stream. So one, sorry. Two, I don't care. Screw you. I think I planned to take off Tuesday, and then I had a ton of things I had to do yesterday. So it ended up just being that there just wasn't enough time for me to stream. In terms of my account, I have kind of similar stats. Cooking is a little bit higher. Fire making is a bit higher. I have AFK'd some of this, so my farming is a bit up. And then strangely, my thieving is higher. And my coin pouch is higher. So basically, I was editing my episode 2 yesterday. It's going really well, by the way. It should be out tomorrow. I'm actually really happy with it. I wasn't that happy with episode 1. I think this one will be quite good. So yeah, episode 2 will be out tomorrow. But I need something really AFK to do while I was doing that. And I was like, I'm gonna do thieving because I think I need 70 for quest, and it's just good GP. And I didn't want anything to AFK where there was a chance of me like dying or anything, right? And I needed something that was AFK enough that it wouldn't then interrupt my editing every fucking like 15 seconds, right? So we ended up doing some thieving. I would have liked to do combat, but I am missing Vampirism because I haven't done Desert Treasure. So today the plan is a couple things. One, I want to do Desert Treasure so I have Vamp Aspect, and I now have GP to actually support my Vamp Aspect. So honestly, the thieving yesterday was pretty good. Two, I haven't been doing a ton of farm runs recently, and the reason is I don't really have all the teleports and things needed to actually do them efficiently, which is kind of a little bit annoying. So part 2 of that is I want to do the quests and tasks that will give me good tellies. You know, I want to get like Explorer's Ring 1. I need the Ectofile. I probably want to get maybe Fairy Rings if I can. I think they're a high herblore, but like that's the kind of shit I need. And then farm runs will be balling. So that's that. Thirdly, I need to unlock Devotion. Basically, it's kind of a bit of a questing for unlocks or things that'll make other activities easier, essentially. That's kind of my aim. Because, yeah, I wanted to AFK combat yesterday, but I hadn't done Desert Treasure for Vampirism, so it didn't really feel safe enough to me. But I didn't want to do Desert Treasure off stream because it's such a big boy quest, you know? Like, it felt wrong to do off stream, so that's kind of where we're at in terms of account progression, account goals, all that stuff. I'm just checking that my replay buffer is working. It is. Okay, sick. Yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good couple days off. Because I don't think Ryan streamed yesterday either. I think he took a day off. Because I planned to stream yesterday and then didn't end up because I was so busy. And I think Ryan plans to be off. So we're probably gonna start off, bro. I have a thing here of all this all this shit I have written down, but half of it's like outdated now. I need to go through it and like work out what I've done. Ryan took yesterday off. I think it was video editing. Yeah, so I planned to take Tuesday off because I just felt like I needed to. I did some editing then. And then yesterday I had an appointment in the morning I had to do. I had to fit a window air conditioning unit for Jono. And then I also felt like I hadn't done enough in my video wise. So I basically ended up just not really having as much time yesterday to stream pretty much. Which was okay, you know. But yeah, we just didn't get that done. Honestly, I'm just like, it's different. I will say it's definitely tough to try and match Ryan's playtime or Ryan's progression whilst also editing a video that I am making the content for, whilst also doing normal house and things with Jonna. I feel like I'm always busy, despite like those only being like kind of 3 things, you know what I mean? So I think my aims with episodes has generally tended to, like, it wasn't intentional, but it's ended up being slightly longer episodes and then less uploads. In terms of not like long in terms of like a really long episode compared to like Ryan's, because I'm pretty sure Ryan's episodes are still pretty long, right? But in terms of the amount of progression I chuck in an episode, so I'm uploading less frequently, which isn't ideal. It's not what you all want, but yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, there's only so much you can AFK. Like, the whole reason my arc is really high was literally just because I ended up having AFK time. So that's why I ended up randomly doing thieving yesterday. I'll be doing like combats when I get vamp aspects. I need to figure out. So when I edit, I'll either sit at my desk and I have like 2 monitors, well, 3 monitors, but like 2 connected to my laptop, right? So I just have RS on the side, balling, happy. Sometimes I'll edit watching TV or like sitting on the sofa in like the living room on my laptop. And obviously I then only have 1 monitor, which is my laptop screen. So I'll just have like Final Cut or whatever open. And I'll have RS open, but it's not like in view. And I am forgetful enough that I'll sometimes forget I'm AFKing something. So many times on my main, I have died whilst AFKing something because I haven't had it up. So I need to figure out a way to set up something like Alt1 so that I'll actually kind of get reminded when I'm like, oh, my vamp aspect is running out or something like that. Because it wouldn't surprise me if the way I die is AFKing and forgetting. Honestly. So yeah. When I can play mobile with it muted but low music on, so it's just start blasting it. But the thing is, let's say I'm like 5 minutes into my lobby timer and then my vamp aspect runs out, right? That's the thing. So be a bad idea if you play hardcore. It's only specifically when I'm doing something on my laptop and don't have an external monitor connected. And I then forget because I didn't use Alt1. That's the difference. The difference with every single person, right, is if you're AFK in combat on a hardcore with ample healing, you probably also have something on Alt1 set up to remind you when your prayer drops or when your HP drops or like that kind of thing, right? But because I don't have that, there's nothing to remind me that I'm playing RuneScape other than my own brain reminding me I'm playing RuneScape, which doesn't work very well. But if I have it on like the side monitor, right? If I just fucking check them over here, I'm like constantly looking at it, right? It's like fine. But I don't have that if I have something over the top, right? So set a timer. Yeah, it'll be something like find like fucking website timer. But basically, yeah, not like a problem. Like it will be easy to have a plan for, but that's why I didn't AFK anything slightly scary for the last couple of days. I just wanted something really, really chill with no chance of death. Because generally, if I'm editing, I find it a lot more relaxing to just do it in my living room. Especially because of the World Cup's on, so I just watch a fucking football match while I edit, you know? Was not website, but yeah, like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Not worried, but yeah, funny. So anyway, I enjoy just kind of babbling at the start of the stream. It's good fun. Let's train Arc or DG. Well, DG obviously isn't. Wait. Do you mean to type DG? There's no way you need to type DG. Arc. Yeah, so Arc is kind of the big AFK thing, but it's not AFK until we get porters, which we just don't have yet. I can't remember the best way to get porters. I think there's a you mean thieving? I mean, Arc is still good, but the thing with thieving is I have no use for thieving. The whole aim of the group Ironman is that we kind of like have set things, and Ryan's our thieving guy. So I'm at 70 now. I will not probably pass 70. Yeah, I believe actually making porters isn't that efficient in terms of getting the energy and then getting the gold ore. I believe the general strat is to use whatever those things are called. Not memory strands, memory shards, I think. Memory shard, yeah. And you can obtain these with the engrams while you're doing other things. That's what makes them pretty big. Kind of the porter. What's my div level? 62. So 68. I could use 16 to get a sign of the porter 4, which gives me 20 charges. That's pretty good. The question is getting the memory shards. And I don't know how many you get an hour. Apparently there's a collecting memory shards money making page here. David pickpocketing, hunt traps, supplying seeds. Each time you take memory shards, the amount varies. It's possible to get as low as 400 and as high as 800 per hour. So 600 memory shards on average, I guess. That's like pretty good if you actually do get 600 memory shards an hour. That's like that's 750 porter charges, which is a lot. Probably you do more thieving because fun. I mean, I'm not planning on doing heists. That's Ryan's thing. That's, yeah. Like, I might do thieving in this for... Let me look at the engrams. I might do one of these for like 4 memory shards, but I'm not planning to step on Big Ryan's toes, you know? Wait, so the Guardians of Guthix, this one, plants these have a chance to yield memory shards. And then Sword of Edicts, taking Hunch has a chance to yield memory shards. No one's going to do that one, let's be real. And then Time is the thieving one, which is here. Pickpocketing has a chance to yield memory shards. So that one seems a lot more appealing. I assume the way the planting seeds one works is that it's balanced so that you get a larger amount with a higher chance compared to pickpocketing where you're constantly doing it right. That would make sense to me. But I actually don't know. Like, surely out of these, the thieving one just gives you way more. Or are they balanced so that farming you do so rarely, but you get a decent amount of them? It doesn't actually say. Like, it doesn't really say anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. The thieving one, though. Time. That's level 80 div, right? Yeah. Quite high. Apprentice thieving, what are you doing? So my 99 I'll be doing is dungeoneering. Currently I'm only 74, but it's pretty fast to train. I just don't want to do it. The aim with dungeoneering, right, is we'll get chaotics, we'll get ruinous weapons, sick. But we don't want to do it too early to a point where I might get a ruinous weapon, but have 70 attack, you know what I mean? So I'll be doing the DG. But yeah, I think ruinous weapons aren't group storageable, but I think the stone is. So I think I can give Ryan one if I get one. But yeah, the downside is that he'll still need to do DG for some things because like chaotic grimoire pages aren't tradable or whatever. um, just ask Ryan his big thoughts on you doing thieving. I'm sure he'll want you to have one, but like I don't want to thieve. That's the thing. It's not like I'm fucking sitting here and be like I really want to do thieving. It's if I gather maybe shards, I might do thieving. You know what I mean? I mean, you guys haven't considered scalable tourist on average is 90k GP plus 490k average from gifts. So you get like 500k plus GP an hour. That sounds really good. Is it like actually good? Gifts are these always. Should we go and hit a gullible Taurus? I lied. I haven't done the quest to get Menaphos. Never mind. Yeah, listed as 90 coins per hour, but then you'd get the offerings. You just open them, like you don't have to do anything, you just open them. I know Hunter one is good if you do the moldy corpses and necrosis, that's pretty a ways for you. Yeah, I think that's quite a way away. Saving money come out. Yeah, because I didn't care about theme XP. Like this would be really sick if I had 80 divination for the time one. Maybe that's what I should work on. Because I'm 62. This one. I assume I can boost to make that as well. That says play, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I assume the thieving one's just the best. The other thing as well is... You get 1 engram active, right? But I think if you do... Once you get 70, I think you can do something in Hall of Memories, which gives you 2 active. Because I obviously want to keep my... Where's the big list of them? Here. I want to keep my divination one active. But then I could pick the pickpocketing one. That seems pretty good. Okay. Let me write that down in my notepad. I'll look into Gullible Taurus. I think my plan is to get Menaphos unlocked today. And then... You don't actually need the level to make the engrams, you just need the level to get the energy. So the time one is 250 energy. That's not much at all. And it's 80 div. I guess the question is, can you get this from something else? No. The total time boost, because I value the benefits more than time boost. So the issue is, it's probably just a stew, actually. Yeah, it's just stew, isn't it? No point potting, I guess. It only boost by 3. So I could get 74 div, basically. Hello, guys. How are you doing? So maybe it's a quest arc and then a DG div arc. And then AFK thieving for memory shards. Maybe that seems like the aim. Bonding still a thing? I think so. Also, I need to get the God Banner done so that I can do Regicide. I don't have a Dragon Halberd yet. And then also the last thing I was going to do to look at is Herb Patch. I want to work out what teleports I need for herbs. That's just Explorer's Ring 1, isn't it? Wait, Explorer's Ring 3 and above? Wait, do you not get the telly with Explorer's Ring Run? Oh, you don't. Medium Lumbridge achievements. Surely they're like not hard because it's Lumbridge. Like those have no requirements. Those have all requirements I've done. Those I just need to get a raw lobster. I'm pretty sure I've got my bank. Yeah, so I can do medium Lumbridge tasks. That's fine. That's just the Ecto file, which I actually don't have yet for some reason. Which is the Ghost Ahoy quest, which is like a 2-second quest. That's just the lodestone. That's just the lodestone. Because I think the mana farm teleport you need like something for. A elite RD for unlimited tellies. Or medium RD for once a day. No. We're just RD teleporting that. That one I have the teleport to, I just don't have the runes in my invent ever. My Arms Big Adventure. I can do this one. But I can't teleport here. Because you need Lunas for this one. Like if I don't have Lunas, I'm just not doing that one, right? And it's a livid farm telly? Wait, it's actually fucking hard to get. Okay, we're not doing that. Priff I don't have. Woody Sword, I just have to do Woody Sword 1. And then yesterday, I was thieving. And I managed to get the seed So I have one seed and Ryan has another seed because he got one earlier. So we both have a seed. So that one I'm balling with. Yeah, yesterday I was thieving. I wanted AFK and I was like, I'll go do druids for the seed. Got the seed eventually and then was like, okay, I don't know what to do now. So I did archaeology, guys. And they got me a bit of GP and probably some materials that I just put in my storage. I don't know how many I have, but yeah. Not actually too many. And then if I were to do tree patches, because let's be real, I should still be doing tree runs and everything. Like, the reason I kind of stopped doing my farm runs wasn't because I didn't like them, it's because I had no good telly, so everything took forever. So that's just Lumpy Teleport, that's just Varric Teleport. I guess you could Evil Dave's, it's probably actually closer, but no one cares. That's... How'd you get the Nature Amulet? Or... Okay, we'll come back to that. Because I could use that for... Magic Roots, never mind, okay. Moving on. I was going to say I could use that for the Trollheim one. So that's probably just a lodestone, I think. I mean, I could use the Mining Guild telly, but that's not even closer than the lodestone. I think Falador telly puts you here, right? Yeah. It's just a Falador telly. Tavali's just Tavali. Spirit Tree. I think Spirit Tree is just teleport to Felled Up Hills and then do it, right? That I don't have, that I don't have. What do I need for Woodcutter's Grove? Wait, I've got the title of the Ruination. What's that from? I don't know. You know, someone's probably Alkaline Glider. Wait, where actually is it? Nah, definitely not. This glider puts you up here. Spirit Tree puts you down here. Yeah, it's definitely a Spirit Tree. The other one, the Fruit Tree, is a glider, though. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Unlocking the Grove. And welcome guests. You are easy game from that Spirit Tree from Ardia Monastery. She's probably fastest to Spirit Tree. Feldet Hills is really close. Like, you're like, it should just be Feldet Hills. Yeah, like, Feldet Hills puts you, like, basically right by the tree, wherever it is. I don't know. Shooting Dueling Ring to Warforge? No, like, just the normal, South Feldet Hills telly. This one. Like, obviously it costs a rune, but, like, yeah. Nah, that one's good. Murder on the Border. I mean, I can do this. I don't want to. But I can do this. And then this, I need 50 construction, which is easy. Because honestly, I'll just get that from this, probably. Maybe. I hate this quest. And then I'm welcome guest, which means I get that. So I'll write that down as a tentative one. To unlock this one. Which would also get me a herb patch. Isn't there a herb patch in there? Wait, maybe not, actually. Maybe I'm chatting shit. Farming tree patch. I think it's just a tree patch. Okay. You can listen and plant fruit tree outside the maze thing. Follow that guy and then I'll do spit tree from there. So I think the play is you I'll show you on a map that has teleports. I think you do them separately. So you can either South up Hills Telly, or you can Ring of Dueling to here. And then get this spirit tree. Like, that's a very good one. And then that'll take you to here, right? I don't know, it doesn't load. You do your patch there, you do your patch there, ball in. I think then it's probably, like, rather than running up to here, it's probably faster to just Alcarid loads to there. Do the glider to the tree name place. To here. Like, I think the time taken to go from, like, here to here, and then, like, also here to here, and then go inside, like this bit, might be longer. Because, well, basically this part here is kind of effectively lossless, right? So the question then kind of comes of, is it faster to go from Yanil Lodestone to here, and then a little bit here, compared to going from Alcred Lodestone to this glider? And I don't think so. I think Alcred will be faster. But I think both methods seem good, basically. Tried out the new summoning thing yesterday. I was very impressed with how good it is. I used that to get my my XP up as well for the first bit of summoning. It's really cool. I like it a lot. So that's consideration. That one's just there's no good telly to here. I guess you just mana farm and just run there. Although apparently you have to unlock this, I think, from doing something. This. Yeah, all the tree patches seem pretty simple to get to. I don't have to do anything. It's just lodestone, what? Lodestone, teleport, lodestone. Get to a spirit tree easily. That one's the only kind of unlock one I'd have to do, and then a little thing for that. And then fruit tree. Hey, Jonna. That one we've already talked about a bit, as we have this one. That one, when can you plant a spirit tree? Isn't it like really high level? A3, yeah, can't do that. So that's probably just a Port Sarum. And go to here. Or you could actually, it's probably put your house here. It's probably House Telly Roomhaven. You guys gonna do POF? We will at some point because we do need to do it, but we're not big POF fans. So yeah, let's just go there. Brimhaven Tablet after completion of the Love Story quest. What the fuck's Brimhaven Tablet? Oh, it's just the fucking House Tally. Okay. That one's just Catherine Lodestone or teleport. I can do this, right? Once I've done Regicide. Oh, Mornings in part 1. But I'd have to get a crystal teleport seed, which I think is kind of, you just kind of need pref because it has charges. That's probably a skip for now. That's just a Juju Telly one, and then that's just the same one. Yeah, honestly, there's not too much to do. Okay, what should we start with? I've got so many questicles. Maybe it used to be able to get a few Telly seed drops. Maybe I'll look into that one. Okay, I'll finish this bush and then we'll do some quests. I have a big list of just quests. I've done that. Done that. I'm deleting all the things on my things I've done. Where are those bushes? This is Het's Oasis. All fired up. I've done that. I haven't done the Penguin quest line or Garden of Tranquility. Haven't done my Arms Big Adventure. Haven't done Nature Spirit, Lost City, Icthorin's Little Helper. I did Nemi, but I guess I could do it again for fun. And then farming level. So currently, I'm not doing allotments, fuck that. I should write down what fruit trees I can do and what so tree patch. I like to write down the levels of what each thing is and how much XP it gives me so I kind of know what I can be doing. Yew gives a lot more XP than Maple. It's like double. Holy. Maple's 3.4k. Yew is 7k. But how do you get them? Still just Master Farmers. Okay, easy. So that's cool. And then Magic Seeds at 75. And they take 8 hours to grow. And they give like 13 XP. Fruit tree. I will have to ask Ryan for some seeds because I think he has lots but doesn't have. I don't have a ton. I'm 56. Okay. There's kind of pineapples at the moment. Are you guys enjoying farming? Man, does everything POF need a buff? Non-POF need a buff? Yes, it does. How much XP do these give? 6k. And then palm trees are 68. And they give like 10k. Oh, your POF needs nerf? I mean, I guess it's the same outcome. But yeah. And then having a quick look at herb lore again. Potions. So I'm level 42 and Ryan is 43. So it's basically get 45 for super attacks. Yeah, it's basically irrits. Give 100 XP. None of these are that easy to get apart from Snape Grass, which are Ranar. And then Chocolate Dust in theory is easy, but kind of pointless. Haven't over fishing pot seems like a bit of a waste. Those aren't easy to get unless you do Croesus, I think. Hondashi can buy from shop. Yeah, because these give 84 XP. I think our play is get to 55, and then you can do cooking pots, which are good XP, and these are easy to do. Basically, Irrit, Rennar, Quam, and Haralander, I think. Kind of the play. And then onwards, Quam for weapon poison. Those seem good. These, I think these just have a spawn, and you just pick them up if you don't do Croesus. Or, I mean, Vire's okay. Probably Snapdragons as well. Okay, we have our plan of things. We should probably start off by getting the things done to get home runs going. And then I can work on the quests while my herbs are kind of plodding along, you know what I mean? The worst part about doing achievements is they always give you like you can get a step-by-step guide. It tells you everything you need and then what to do, which is really, really cool. Like this. But if you've already done some of the things, you can't really tick off what you've done and then let it update, you know what I mean? Although actually, do I have the requirements for, because that's for all of them. Do I have the requirements for hard lumberage? Do I just do all of them? Because I need to do medium lumberage for the ring. I might as well just do all of them. You know, if I can. For hard, I would need U-logs, which I think I have. 60 fire making, which I don't have. And then 57 rune crafting, or use elemental stones, which I think I have. And 50 cooking, which is what is an aim of mine to do anyway. I'll just do all the tasks. What does Exploring 4 give me? Kind of not much. Is it a journey task? Surely it is. Like, because yeah, our task list is kind of mean. So we've literally only done 0 and 1. Oh, we haven't even done 1. Scourge of Missile then. Shall I do all these just kind of for fun? But yeah, is Lumbridge, that's RD easy. Mauritania easy. Desert medium. Balador. I don't think Lumbridge hard is a task thing. Okay, should we just go down the list like a normal person then? Okay, let me check what I've got. No. Achievements. Area tasks. Beginner. And that one. That one. That one. I'm going to be doing these so inefficiently, but that's okay. Okay. Climb to the highest point in Lumbridge. I can do that. Bro, I started reading the thing. I was like, you just got up here. And I started reading the thing and it was like confusing me. Raise the flag on the roof of Lumbridge Bank. See what the Doom say about the warning system. Talk to Lumbridge Sage. Browse Lumbridge General Store. Claim a Herald Cape from the Herald of Lumbridge. Where are you? Uh-huh. I need soft clay, apparently. And then I need to do... I think that's all I need, actually. Find some clay at the Draenor Mine, located northeast of the Draenor Lodestone. I'm not really a big achievement enjoyer. I'm not really sure. I'm just not. Make an unfired pot on any potter's wheel. I know there's one in Burthorpe. Feels a bit odd to do the Lumbridge tasks in Burthorpe, but yeah. I also haven't DG'd yet with Shadow's Grace, so I'm excited to do that. Maybe that'd be today if I give DG Div a play. To go get 74. Oh, the town cry in Draenor Village. Catch raw shrimps in the fishing spot to the east of Lumbridge Swamp. Sell raw shrimp to the fishing shop owned by Hank in Lumbridge. And then we just go to the church, and then we're done with the easy ones. I could have probably done some of the, like, or I guess the beginner ones. We could have done some of the easy ones as I'm doing the beginners, but we're not efficient. Where does teleport take me? I don't know. Some event thing. I should also spend a little bit of time making some teleportation rings just for general use, like jewelry rings, games necklaces, glory. Well, glory, I think I need a couple crafting levels for. I think I need 55, but you get the idea, right? Few gravestones. Few dragon stones. I have like 3 randomly in my bank. Yeah, I have a dragonstone Ami. I just don't have the level to. Well, I could enchant it. I think Ryan can, but I have 3 dragonstones I can also make into things. I can't remember how the best way to get dragonstones, like earlier level, not like obviously like high level. You just fucking get them from Carapac or whatever. I don't know what level I need to mine. You know what? I'm asking all these questions. I could just look at the wiki. Probably just normal clay core. Just do that. Oh, actually, they're 110 from rare gem rocks at 55 mining. That's easy. Okay, cool. I didn't like it. Don't need like a ton of them. I just wanted like to kind of see the simple places to get them. Oh, I don't know where you get where a rare gem rock is actually. So they have them in Karamja place. Oh no, they don't. Rare gem rocks are Lunar Isle and 90 DG. I guess you just like do thieving or Glaycore for them. Honestly, so many things to give Anchor Dragonstones though. It's not like if I want to get like a couple, it doesn't seem like a problem. Ring the bell. Ring chest and Wildy through thieving. Oh, that's good actually. I know Ryan has, I think, the level for those. I don't know what level they even are. I just know Ryan's the thieving guy. Dragonstone Joy is also rechargeable. Yeah, once you've done Legends, right? We need to catch some raw shrimp. Here is one of them. Got you. Oh yeah. 65 thieving? Oh, I could do that if I wanted then. Okay. At some point, like whenever we get to making some jewelry, we'll do that. Okay, that's beginner done. I Guess we could get my rewards now. That's not... Ah. There you go. 500 XP. This is going into... does it really matter? Guess not. I want to put in something that gets me a level. Wood cutting. Putting it in wood cutting. There we go. 41 wood cutting. Okay. Easy achievements. I need a couple things. Soft clay. Clay ring. So I guess I just get another clay thing. Bucket. Which I'm just gonna fucking empty this. A water talisman. Do I have a water talisman? No. Pure or rune essence. Are you looking for dragonstone? No, we were just kind of discussing how I would get some in the future. But not currently, no. Okay, I think that's mostly everything I need. Just a water talisman I need to get and fishing bait. Really cool. Yeah, I would just ask Ryan. I know he'd have one from the Abyss. But... Probably there's something I can pickpocket. Was the Tower Mages. There's a 1 in 100 from them. But they do give other talismans as well that will probably be useful. So I might as well just go there and chill. Good question. I did. I'm just really slow at braining. Is there a reason you seem to be a Mac gamer? Yes, because that's just what I started with. It's what I started with, so it's what I'm comfortable with, so it's what I've kept using, basically. Yeah. I wish I could filter these by medium. Although, like, they have the things next to it. Well, I need to do hard, so I should get all the stuff for hard as well and then do them at once. I actually didn't realize, because this is a whole walkthrough, which feels a bit pointless if you're not doing hard ones. But then I didn't realize that it says here, like, what the tier is, which is quite nice, actually. So, so I have clay, soft clay, I have fishing bait. Iron ore, it says you can use the ones you're mining Alcarid. Okay. Same for coal. Clay ring, which I'll make. Bucket of water. Water talisman, which I'm going to get. Pure essence, weapon. And then medium tasks, I need... I'll go through all this once I get my talisman, so I don't have to think about it much. We can discover like a pseudo RSD quest plugin on the community made Linux launcher for the game. I'm not sure how allowed it is. Different than the on quest. So it's a gray area. We'll start off with that. The Linux launcher, specifically just the launcher, was allowed and greenlit by JX. Since then, because I believe that was a couple years ago, they've made kind of like plugin type things for their clients, which I think is separate from the launcher, or at least was a separate thing when it was done. There's me, Water Tasman. So all the plugin stuff, I think, is more questionable and hasn't been approved by JX. So that is definitely a use at your own risk thing. I don't know what, like, if you'd actually get banned for it. I haven't heard of anyone getting banned for using those things, but also I don't. No one from JX has said it's been allowed, I guess, is the other way. 3 Arians or staff, okay. Earthrune, Lorune. Raw lobster. Prepare several to be safe. That sounds like that. Feathers. A willow log. Oh, I need to go get one. Let me tick off all the stuff I've got. Silver ore I need to get, but I think you can mine it. Cowhide or pot of flour or raw beef. I have raw beef. And a holy mold. Where do I get a holy mold from? Oh, I just buy it. Okay. I just get it from Taverley. And then I need 2 steel bars, which I think I'll have in my bank. Like, thing bank. You know PVM macro gamer, right? Yes. Do you use the MM mouse for all the buttons needed for putting it such? No. So part of the reason why I have a Mac and stick with a Mac is... Why did I go to Taverley? It's like so much longer. Is because I use a trackpad. So that's kind of my reasoning. Oh, I need some coal. Ah! Okay, well, we might need steel bars later. And I can get 1 silver ore. Yeah, it's not like I like using my Mac for other things like video editing and just general use. That's kind of like what I'm used to. But in terms of the reason why I bother to still use it for RuneScape, like that's why I'm stuck with it, is just because I'm very used to my trackpad and don't wish to change, I guess. I'm stubborn. You playing without a mouse? Yes. Yeah, it's like, it's one, I'm so used to movement and clicking with the trackpad that my click accuracy is probably basically comparable with a mouse. And then 2, a lot of my keybinds, like I don't really use any alt binds, but it's because a lot of my keybinds are like on the other side of my keyboard, I guess. I don't know which ones of these I've done, but I'm just going to do all of them. Okay, cook a lobster on the range in Lumbridge Castle. I can do that. Look through, I've done that one. Beginner, 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 beginner. Cut the lone willow tree east of Lumbridge Castle. Language trackpad's actual class though. Yeah, like I've not really ever really used a Windows trackpad apart from probably like when I was like a really small kid, right? And you have like a crappy laptop. But I do know they are a lot worse. Cast the Fire Blast spell. Oh, I'm not meant to be doing hard tasks. I'm just doing medium, easy beginner. So I can ignore hard ones. Kill 2 cows in the field northeast of Lumber. You pick up the cow hides and 1 raw beef. I thought the whole point was I got raw beef. But whatever. Oh, I should just kill 3 of them for the Scourge of Mistlin thing. I should do some of the area tasks. Milk a dairy cow for a bucket of milk. I've done that before. But whatever. Can I ask why you're doing Lumber's task? Yes, I want the Explorer's Ring 3 for a teleport for the herb patch. Catch a raw pike and a raw salmon in the river. Is it bait? I thought it's feathers. Oh, it's bait. Whoops. Yeah, that's why my camera movements are really like robotic, I guess, because I use my arrow keys, because obviously I don't have a middle mouse button. Light the willow log on top of the Lumbridge Castle gatehouse. Can I have a salmon, please? It isn't bait, it's lure. Well, just because I'm dumb doesn't mean you can correct me. Thank you. Okay. We go over here. One thing I want to do is build an aquarium house as soon as you can to make fishing less bad. What does the aquarium house do? I don't have one of those. Should I have one of those? Prawn perks. What do those do again? Light a log fire on top of Lumbridge Castle gatehouse. Oh, that's for hard. Okay. Go to Al Kharid. Baitless fishing. Oh, understood. Understood. I doubt I will do that much, but for DG. Wait, does it work in DG? Ooh. See, the thing is, that's really nice. That sounds sick. Because I buy feathers at the start of the floor. But I then use the feathers to area loot, so I need something to drop, right? I know people do it by fez. I know that once you get medium tasks done, you get given them at the start of the floor. But I don't have those done. Oh, I thought I was gonna path east. But yeah, I need to like slightly figure out what I want to do with DG, because currently I have a melee weapon, which is bad. Just shit for me. I want to be maging there. And to do that, it means I need to bind runes or get a staff. Like it means blah, blah. It means I need to bind runes or get a staff that provides runes, and that's kind of tough to do. And I don't have the space to bind runes. I don't think medium task says it does. Yeah, because DG achievements. Where are the awards? Oh no, sorry, that's the cosmic and laws. I apologize. Something provides feathers. Is it me? Is it what provides feathers? Is it, do you just get them automatically? They need provide feathers. There's definitely something. Guarantee you, 1,000,000%. But like if I go into DG room on my main, I'll have feathers. Aquarium? Does aquarium provide feathers? Great decision. No, like I get feathers. Maybe okay. I think you get them automatically, but you have to set it up. I think you have to change your starting items. I think that's what it is now. Yeah, it's instead of the GP. Yeah, I thought that was a medium task thing because I was trying to figure out how to do that. Yeah, there we go. There. So now when I start, I'll get feathers. Which doesn't really matter for most things, but when you get to like a high level, the words aren't wording. There we go. When you get to a high level of DG, you want to keybind your feathers or your rune essence because you drop it to area loot. So it's better than starting with coins. But I thought that was unlocked after. I thought that was unlocked after achievements, but it doesn't. It's just a thing. Because I kept buying feathers at the start for no reason. Going for Asling teaching you? Thank you. Okay, let's go get our coal. My invent space is kind of fucked. I mean, I don't think I need these anymore. Lumbridge Swamp. Man's back in DG. I was just checking something. But basically, yeah, what did someone say? Any type of one's also infinite runes you can craft if your arsenal levels there. Yeah, so that's the thing is, I can craft a staff or wand with fletching, but I don't have the fletching level. So the best thing is to get it as a drop, but I think only certain things you can get as a drop, which will give you unlimited runes. Or I just bind air runes. But the problem with that is I then have to unbind one of my other sets of runes that I have bound. Literally any wand works starts a specific. Yeah, I think it was because there's a reason. Like, I think it's just because I think the staff tier that I'm at, making it tier 60 would be a too high level for me. And I think I didn't want to bother doing boss drops from Frozens, because Frozens are kind of annoying, because I wouldn't really be doing them, I think. And I would probably out-level the drop I would get quite fast. But then if I got all the different types of wands, right, I would have a bit of a stock. But basically, I haven't really properly looked into it, but I need to fix my DG weapon, because I don't want to be melee there, basically. Did you water? Yes, I did, Jonna. And I did the net. I don't know how well it'll work, because I don't think they're big. They're not climbing anywhere yet, but yes. I did all the other things on my list as well, Jonna. Make it into rings or pots at Draenor Village. What do I need to make it into? Doesn't tell me. Guess it tells me later. Enter the spooky courtyard of Draenor Manor. Pretty sure I've done that, but we'll do it. It tries me now. It's a necromancy quest. Go away. Done that one. I've done all the beginner ones. I can just tick these all off. Access the bank in Draenor Village. And it just would go away. Honestly, I don't mind it much. It's just kind of funny. Like, it doesn't actually bother me. Big surge. Spin one soft clay into a pot on the potter's wheel. Oh, this is beginner. Done, done. Make 2 clay rings from the remaining soft clay with a ring mold and bake them in kiln. I think I meant to just make 3 clay rings because I already was meant to have bought 1. I know, I'm gonna make 2. How do I make a clay ring? Do I just like mold it? Yeah. Sell one clay ring to Morgan. I don't know if I meant to keep 1 or not. I feel like today I might get like nothing done in terms of like I'll get stuff done, right? But it feels like it'll be lots of like preparing, like doing tasks, doing quests for unlocks, that kind of thing, which will all be very, very good. But yeah, might not feel like I've progressed a ton. What's the wise old man looking at? He's a bit creepy. He's just staring at all the hard cluers that do their step. Kill a zombie in the sewers under the drain or jail. Hello, Mr. Matman. How are you doing? Smith a mithril plate body and the anvil. Oh, that's hard. Smith a steel longsword on the anvil. Oh yeah, that was... Is there a furnace here? No, I didn't have steel bars. That was one thing I didn't bother to do. Okay, we'll come back to that one. On top of the wizard's tower. I've done that. Fought the demon on the first floor. It was somehow cool at work and was semi-outside. Yeah, I'm enjoying... Like, the heat wave that the UK is getting, I'm enjoying being here. Apparently it's like 40 degrees in France, John was saying. Times when you has a bit with big hefty stones and concrete and not wood and paper. Yeah, it honestly, like, it still surprises me how little American houses are made of. Not in, like, necessarily a bad way. It's just kind of like, huh. Where's the guy I meant to talk to? Here we go. Even follow the World Cup? I have, yes. Not, like, insanely closely. But yes. Like, live in a bungalow, but the attic space is built as the bedroom bathroom. Oh, that's gotta be hot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Understood. Those are always... Yeah. I think it's funny because our houses are obviously built better, but I think our roofs are also a lot more sturdy and built differently. Or at least the tiling is different. So all the heat just goes up there and then just sits there forever. Like if I go back to England and go into the loft in the summer, it's fucking hot. Like it's crazy. Yeah, they just help hold so much heat. Yeah. So I can understand the pain of having a bungalow, but the attic being the bedroom bathroom. My upstairs in my childhood home was hot as fuck because the central air didn't work up there. When the AC is my best friend. Yeah. Get a replacement amulet of ghost speak from Father Yuri. Kill a giant rat in Lumbridge Swamp. Oh, apparently killing 3 is a Kingdom of Mistland thing. I should just kill 3. Cut down a tree in Lumbridge Swamp. Can't complain as I've been able to get a mortgage on my end this fall. Well, that's always a positive. Just remind everyone that cotton bedding is better than synthetic cooling. Yeah, Jonna sleeps really hot. So she has done tons of investigationing. Use the Lumbridge teleport spell. I hate that in this quest thing it says use the Lumbridge teleport spell, and then in brackets it says the one that requires runes, because we're so used to lodestones. Half the people that use the guide probably didn't know that there was a spell to Lumbridge. We're fucking cooked, lads. Oh, I already did that actually, because I have a thing done. Getting work done on the bathroom in my bedroom a few summers back during a heat wave meant I was stuck up in the attic and we didn't have a shower. Everybody. Smelt 2 bars in the Lumbridge furnace. Why would you not do this first and then go to the Draenor jail to use the steel bars that I've just smelted? Lumbridge set tasks easy for the group. Let's go. Huge. Not a gold bar. Why? I think that's for the hard one. I don't need that. I'm going to skip that. I'm going to get 2 steel bars out, though. You can make 1 change to lodestone shot, removing the water bee. It's tough. Because I don't really mind lodestones. But I also definitely acknowledge that they have kind of... a lot of people have the issue of... with RuneScape that you're just kind of teleporting everywhere. You don't experience the game world. Which is true, 100%. But also... half the issue isn't lodestones, it's all the teleports we have. Like, there are a lot. And some are tied to the dumbest things ever. But then you can't really say take away all the lodestones, because then it's just not... or all the teleports, sorry, because then it's just not as fun, because then you're just running a ton. Get Beefy Bill to bank the raw beef for you. Like, I guess it's like... I guess the question would be... to your question, what's the reasoning for you saying if you can make 1 change shot of removing them? Like, is it because you don't like that they exist because they're easy to use, or you don't like the teleports exist as a concept? Or like, yeah, because like, I don't mind law runes being the quick telly currency. I know Ryan has the view of they should work like spirit trees, where... and fairy rings, right? Where the whole point of the lodestone system is that you're at a lodestone and you travel to a different lodestone. you can't access the network without being at a lodestone already, which is valid. I just don't think people would like that. I feel like people would prefer there to be a higher cost to using them, and you still just use them at wherever. Kind of like how normal teleports are, right? Where you have like a rune cost. Personally, don't have much issue with them, but I do know there's a little controversy around them. I feel like lowstones are kind of interesting because when you're low level, you rely on them so much, and then when you're high level, you kind of don't really use them as much because there's always better telegs that you have access to. There we go. Minion task done. Very sick. I'm gonna go to Bob to get Explorer Ring 2, and then we can get Explorer Ring 3. Yeah, like, I don't have a big issue with them. I don't think they're perfect. But yeah, I think they are just one of those things that they're too ingrained now to the point where you can't change it if you wanted to. With the exception of maybe changing the cost to use one. Like, I don't think you can require you to be at a lodestone to use a lodestone. I don't think that's happening. I also don't think you can remove them outright. You could, like, for example, what someone said is use 1 lore rune for slow tally and then 5 for quick tally. Something like that seems feasible. But then from the new player perspective, you don't have any other tellies, so you kind of rely on lowstone so much. Like, you see me lowstoning around constantly, right, while I'm just doing this. And they don't have lore runes. Probably can't afford lore runes at a low level. So then the cost becomes tough. Great. There we go. Explorer's Ring 3. Take me to the cabbage port. And then we're there. Bang. I was meant to end up at the herb patch, but whatever. Okay. Second thing for my herb run is ectophile. Which means I need to do Ghost Ahoy. Let's get a different person to claim task mastery. Yes. I actually didn't know you had to be honest, until I did this, but apparently you do. Yeah. Oh, while I'm just thinking about it quickly, let me go do these. Provider of Mistlin, Scourge of Mistlin. Provider of Mistlin is get some shrimp and some tin ore. And then Scourge of Mistlin is kill some shit. Dark Wizards, Goblins, Barbarians. Oh, I got a lamp. 1k XP. What does this go into? I mean, what's low level that's useful to use it on? Summoning, honestly. Maybe it's a summoning angle. There we go. 38 summoning. Probably best change is reducing the amount Catherby RDC has moved off to one sort other than the center of where they exist now. Wait. Oh, I get you. So, like, you're saying that, like, because they're all kind of close, this area, you could just chuck a lodestone here, and you don't have 3 that are quite close together. Yeah. I mean, some are pretty close. But I guess the whole concept is you want a lodestone for each major city, but then it becomes a bit like, I don't know. I think it's tough. I think everyone kind of has different views on lodestones. And I think people also have different views on teleports that is sometimes related specifically to lodestones and sometimes not. Dark Wizards, Barbarians. So off to Varrock. Like, I'm just lodestoning everywhere now, right? It's just like a free, easy teleport. I think it's tough because you want players to explore the game world. Which is good. But then if I'm going between like 4 cities that I've already fully explored, I don't want to have to then continuously run back and forth to those places. It then becomes a big chore, right? So, yeah. Also, the loads being changed. I like to see Wars deleted. Wars is a different topic. I think Wars is a tricky topic. What about cooldowns based on distance between you and where you teleported? Yeah, a cooldown thing could be okay. I don't know if it would be that impactful unless it was a really high cooldown. I think there's like 2 parts of Wars. Anyway, there's Journey Tier 1. Scourge and Michelin done. Tier 2. We have... Wait. No. We have everything for Tier 2. I haven't done Tier 1. I'm still going to do Provider of Misthalin, which is get Shrimp and Tin Ore, which I believe is just Lumbridge Swamp. But when I do this, we'll then have all of Tier 1 and all of Tier 2 done, which is sick. What are your thoughts on frogs? I like frogs. Frogs are good. I think the PVM Hub discussion is there's 2 parts of it, right? There's all that PVM Hub provides in terms of having a place that has a bank, and you can get full Adren and you can get full prayer, and you can kind of restock or replenish your stuff really, really easily. And then you can just go to a boss fight with all your stuff replenished, right? And then the second one is the simple, should I have an instant teleport to my boss? And I think they're kind of different. I think the one people mainly kind of care about, obviously, is just the instant teleport to a boss. It's kind of made long trips of bosses not a thing at all. You just go back to wars and go right back to your boss fight. I think deleting wars is tough because a lot of bosses are actually really hard to get to if you don't do wars. And I think it would then ruin kind of the fun a little bit in terms of kind of like, let's say if you delete lodestones, right? If every time you have to go to Lumbridge, you're just running from a Varrock teleport you might have unlocked. Like, it's just not that fun. It just kind of feels a bit arduous. It's probably a bit like that, where if every time I want to go to kill or start an hour of Rex Matriarchs, for example, I've got to do half the Anachronia Agility course. Or, sorry. I've got to like have Grace of the Elves for Ogre Idols, or like something like that, right? Some of them are just a bit tricky to get to. Oh, I think it was meant to be the mine over here. Whereas if wars didn't exist and getting to bosses was designed around you getting to bosses, then obviously it would be designed probably a little bit easier with maybe like some kind of teleport or some kind of fast travel as an unlock from doing something, right? It would have been designed differently in the first place. So I think it's tricky to just remove wars and then everyone will be like, cool, it's fine, because it just wouldn't work. The flip side is I think wars is kind of meh. go. Look at all the pop-ups. So we've now done Journey Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Because we had all of these done. We were just missing these things. So we've done that. Tier 2 we've done. Tier 3 we've done. Tier 4 is very simple. Maybe we should get that done as well. Tier 5 is about where we are at in terms of where we should be based upon our quest points and XP or total levels. And then Tier 6 is, you know, a bit ahead of us. So we probably should do Tier 4 just to unlock Tier 5 because that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, let me see what that even unlocks for us. 20 group storage. You get a pose. You get some armor. And then that would be more group storage. So the 20 group storage is the big thing. But there we go. Okay, let's do Ghost Ahoy. I need a lot of items for this quest. Holy, there's so many messages I just fucking... The solution to wars is just a 10-minute cooldown pause with a 45-second grace period, or if you take that to wars and that time cooldown resets, you get something. I like convenience of the insta tally. It'd be better if the pod is locked behind a certain amount of KC, like 50 or 100. Force lead, I'll just go to tells. So here's the thing that's a little bit tricky. What's the issue that people have with wars out of the loop? It's kind of just the whole gameplay loop of go kill the boss once. TP back here, replenish all your stuff, and then go kill the boss again. Which, if you're an old school, that seems fine for, I think, most things, because the boss fights are generally harder and you might use more of your supplies. But even if you're killing something really, really easy, that is a short boss fight, it's still more efficient to just TP back here, bank, and go through again. Which feels a little bit odd. There's no, like, incentive to have long kill trips or anything. That just doesn't exist. Basically killing bosses without supplies. I mean, you might still use supplies in terms of, like, some food, but then you can obviously just come back here, replenish food. The kind of thing is getting to the boss so fast that whatever you're doing, it is always worth TP out. Even just to replenish your adrenaline. It's kind of like... I mean, I get the idea you're an old school player. It's kind of like if you were killing, like... This is going to sound like a really awful analogy because I don't know old school that well. So just fucking bear with me, right? If you were killing Corp and you were going to Dragon Warhammer spec him at the start, and you had to Dragon Warhammer spec him at the start, right? But each kill takes you 30 seconds. It's still optimal for you to TP out, replenish your Dragon War spec, and go back in. Because you want that spec done. But the kill is so much faster that it's like it's happening constantly. Doesn't know not attack. Bro, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, okay? It's just a weird mess. Especially how Corp is in old school. I think you spec a ton at the start, right? But then doesn't it take you like a bit to actually get your kill? Like once you spec'd a billion times? Or am I wrong? Refill at your house? Yeah, but I'm saying like... Yeah, like you tally like a ton to spec it, and then you kill it, right? But how long does that kill part take once you've done all your specking? Or just a bad comparison? Maybe I just picked a bad comparison. Maybe that was a bad comparison. I'm not very well versed in old school. Vardorvis. Kill boss, go house regis. Yeah, it's kind of like if you did Vardorvis, but only did 1 kill trips. Vardorvis is a boss I have killed on leagues. A lot. So yeah, it's like if you did that. It's like if you did a spec at Vardorvis to start the fight, killed him, and then TP'd out and got your spec power back, because it would be more efficient for you to get your spec power back than just waiting till he respawns. Okay, I need dyes. I think I can just buy dyes from the dye person, right? In the shop. And I can't. I have to make them with Aggie. Okay, but that's what I like in RS3. Fair enough. I mean, I don't dislike it. But I think the kind of, I guess, main argument against it is it's kind of lost all. RS3 has lost that feeling of going to a boss and trying to survive as long as you can and do a long trip. And I think a lot of boss fights in RS3 now have become easy enough to the point where, like, doing a long trip, I can buy silk from there. Yeah, to the point where doing a long trip is viable for most people. It just doesn't make sense to. You can kind of just do long trips if you want to. You can, but it's just worse. But I think that the discussion some people have is, like, why do I need to do a long trip? Why can't I just, you know, just GP out? Like, is that a problem? And I think for some people it is, and some people it's not. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 red, blue, and yellow dyes. I don't think Ryan would have made me some, but I'm gonna check. So I'll do as long trips as possible, see how much better I've gotten, but I've used to an RS. Yeah, I think it depends a lot on the boss as well. Yo, look how rich I am, lads. I've got over 1 mil now. No, okay. So red dye, I need red berries, which I think you just get from the Varaki place, or is that something else? Yeah, Varaki place. There's only, okay. Oh, I must have lost him. Apologize. Well, banking every goal is only 2 kill for something like Rexy, yeah. So that's the thing is, if you were doing Goals 102 actively, it is actually faster to go to War's Retreat, replenish your Adren, and then go back than it is to just stay in the instance. Which I think is a bit dumb. Let's see if you have the tier 2 combat mastery. No, I think it'd still be faster without it. Because that's what people you would do before combat mastery existed. $40k each time for 1 kill. No. Goals 102. Goals 102. Sorry. Yeah, goals 102. Goals 101, 100%. Yes. You would stay. Unless you had the tier 2 combat score, in which case you would just tally out again. How much am I willing to pay? 10 coins. Why am I even bothering? Just fucking give me 4 of them. Thank you. Wait, I need another 4. They're so cheap, it's like it doesn't matter. Onion. I'm pretty sure I have some onions in my bank. I only got 2. You get another 10k when you do POF. They actually nerfed beehives. They don't really work as they used to. But I think they're good for feeding some animals. Yaks, cows, flowers. Got you. Wait, how many do I need? 2 per die. Wait, I need way more red berries. Oh, shit. Because it's 3 per one. I can just buy them, I think. It said somewhere. Lumbridge. Beefy Bill. Yeah, like, personally, I think War's Retreat is a little bit OP feeling. Just because it's given to you for free kind of thing. You don't really have to do much for it. Like, you do have to get boss kills, but, like, that's kind of it. I'd be kind of happier, I guess, if it worked more like old school. Where, let's say, POH rework, some of the stuff from War's Retreat was ported over to POH. And you would, like, kind of interact with it there. The issues with that, one is I don't think it's great that you'd basically be construction locked to do PVM. I think that feels really strange. And then 2, I think just deleting, like, the only real benefits from making it yourself rather than being given it is you just kind of have that sense of, oh, I've made this thing. The whole actual concept of what's it called? The whole concept of the War's Retreat loop would still exist, just at POH, I guess. So to some people, it still wouldn't actually be a fix. What do you want more info about that 120 construction update? I'm really hoping there's a lot of customizability. That's what I really want. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I'm excited for it, but also we haven't really heard much. So it's hard to know what to expect. Yeah, that's the other slightly strange thing. Is Wars has ended up just being like a social hub, which has been kind of nice. Like, you TP to Wars, you see the same few people that you've always seen on your world, right? I mean, I say that. There's like 3 people here. I don't know any of them. But you get the idea. Like, it is quite nice. But if a Drain Crystal and Combat dummy were removed from War's Retreat, I don't think it would do much. Well, I guess the question I'd ask to you is, what would be the reasoning for doing that? Like, what do you want to achieve? Not saying you're wrong. I'm just like wanting to see your viewpoint, right? Let's incentives go back between each kill. I remember there was someone proposed an idea of, what if once you get the kill at a boss, like let's say it wouldn't really work for a lot of bosses that you kind of camp, like, but like imagine, let's say Zamorak, just as an example, right? Because obviously it wouldn't really work for some and you'd have to change it, but like, let's say you're killing Zamorak. Once you kill the boss, your HP, Adren, prayer all goes back to full. Your abilities are all off cooldown. Like, what if that just happened without you having to TP out? And then you could just stay in the instance, you know what I mean? So it's effectively still just PvM hub, except you don't feel like you have to TP out and have a weird loop. I don't really like the idea much. I think it'll be really questionable, but that was something I saw. One ET on the 120 construction update. I'm so out of the loop with this game. Permacamming Krill for the past 2 years for meme Casey. I have no idea when it's coming out. I honestly have not paid attention to the roadmap at all. So I don't really know when anything's coming out. Because at some point we're getting leagues. At some point we're getting the new bosses, but I think that's like the end of the year. Some point we're getting 1-2 construction. I think at some point we're meant to get Player Avatar 2. Or at least they mentioned that it wasn't fully done. But yeah. A Slayer teleport room would be sick in 120 construction. See, that's the problem, is a lot of these things already exist. There's so many teleports to so many places because we've wanted them, and then they've added them to content. And it kind of leaves the 120 construction as a place where, if you're thinking of it as a teleport place, it's just not going to work because you just have the Slayer Cape, right? And then if you port stuff from the Slayer Cape to POH, the player argument then is that they then have to go and get something else that's probably annoying or harder to do. Like, it would be cool, but it's tough when all the things already exist. I think I might need to go back to Port Serum, yep. I just think about agility. I think they need more shortcut stuff. I think the progression or accomplishment showcase option customization has the most potential. Yeah, I think that stuff would be really cool. People like to show off that stuff. I would like to. Like, if I could like show off, oh, I have these boss drops or this boss log, that would be quite cool. But like, my hope is that it's really customizable. Like, you know how, like, for those that play Dragon Wilds, you know you can kind of like make your house any shape with whatever materials, and you can like do whatever. And then you compare it to like an RS POH, it's so solidified. Like, the more customizability, not in terms of like look. Like, obviously you could pick like, you know, I want this type of texture, but in terms of like just how things are placed or laid out. I think that would be fun. That's kind of what I'm wanting. Forgot to fill my bowl with water. Where do I fill my bowl? I guess I could just go Varrock. I've always liked the idea of agility level impacting movement cooldowns instead of mobile. Yeah. I know Ryan had the idea of it would affect like your dodge chance in a boss fight, which I definitely hate. I think targeting with something like combat like that doesn't really work. But the whole concept of agility doing something that you would like encounter a lot, whether it be like movement ability cooldown, something like that, would be cool. Sweden versus Japan today, we lost. So, Sweden, we lost our House in the Netherlands. Yes, you did. I hadn't even looked who's playing today. Curacao, Ivory Coast. What's their group like? Germany's on 6. And they beat Ivory Coast. No, they lost. Yeah, they beat Ivory Coast. So Germany will win the group. And then Ivory Coast kind of need to draw. But they beat Ecuador. So if they win or draw, they're balling. Which kind of should happen. Yeah, kind of looks like Germany, Ivory Coast go through. Because Ecuador need to win. Yeah, 6-3-1-1. But then if Ivory Coast draw and Ecuador win, putting them both on 4, because Ivory Coast beat Ecuador, they'd be second, Ecuador be third, but they'd be on 4 points, so the chance of them going through is then higher. Japan, Sweden, Tunisia, Netherlands. Tunisia have fucked it. That's an interesting group, because they're like 4-4-3-0. Like, if you expect Netherlands to win, putting them on 7, and Netherlands drew with Japan. So if Japan win, putting them on 7, the goal difference actually could matter. Although Netherlands' goal difference is fucking clear. Because they slapped Tunisia. Oh no, sorry, it slapped Sweden. So, yeah, that could be interesting. And then Paraguay, Australia, Turkey, America. America through, like whatever. Australia, Paraguay on 3, Turkey on 0. If you assume America beat Paraguay, then who did Paraguay play? Paraguay beat Turkey. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong game. Yeah, if you assume America beat Turkey, putting them on 9, then Australia, Paraguay. And then it's just a who wins, I guess. And if they draw, then Australia is second because they goal difference. Kind of interesting. The third games are always interesting because it actually, like, you know, actually matters for the group by now, right? I think it is a little bit odd that they now do what's it called? The head-to-head score as the first thing, because it means like Ivory Coast, Ecuador, for example, their group. If Ivory Coast draw, puts them on 4, and Ecuador win, puts them on 4. But because Ivory Coast beat Ecuador, Ivory Coast still go through. So like Ecuador even if they win, they can't really do anything. They're kind of they're hoping Ivory Coast lose, basically. Which is normally how it happens, because you're like you're relying on other teams to lose or win, but it's odd when if you end on the same points, you know that you can't do shit, right? We're putting Ecuador and Curacao. Yeah. I think Scotland were last night. I think they're only on 3. What are they on standings? Yeah, they're only on 3 points because they lost both games against them. So they're probably not going through. But all the third round games on at the same time, trying to avoid the teams fiddling results. I'm guessing it's kind of like that. Maybe not fiddling the results because they'd know beforehand what they need, but more just like it might ruin the expectations if one game's for 4 and then you know what's going to happen because you know like neither of the like maybe both these teams are out or this team's guaranteed third. I think also it might be. Can I make sure I don't burn this? Sick. Looks like Cape Verde in the what's it called? Top teams. Where do I find the? Where's the World Cup? Here we go. Yeah. The Bosnia doing South Korea. Like Bosnia is the only team that have played. You know what? Actually, I mean, a lot of teams haven't played their third game, but of the ones that have had of the third place teams, 2 of them are on 3 points and one's on 4. So I feel like because normally it's like because so many go through, right? It's 8 out of the 12. Normally it's if you're on 3 points, you're kind of out, and if you're on 4, you're good. But like I think a lot on 3 will still go through. I've seen like online, like on Reddit and stuff, lots of Americans have been looking at all the possible things because they basically worked out that they're going to play Bosnia. And I never really bothered to work out who I'm going to end up playing or who's going to play who for going from like the third group to the knockouts. Because it always end up being kind of confusing, and then you always feel like some matches are so much easier than others. I'll normally just like look once the the final kind of games have happened and you have all the like 32 like knockout ones, because then you kind of see the routes more. But yeah, I'm hoping England play well, but like we were so arse last game. So our next game is against Panama. We should beat Panama. But like, what if we don't, you know? Like because in theory, can we be knocked out? I think technically we can't really be knocked out. Because Ghana, Croatia, like best, like worst case, we'd be third in the group, I think. No, I think we can't finish third. I think we have to finish second. Because we're on 4, Ghana's on 4, Croatia's on 3, Panama's on 0. But Ghana are playing Croatia. So if Ghana win, then we're second. Like, assuming we lose, right? Ghana draw, then that puts them on 5 and Croatia on 4. But because we beat Croatia, we're then second. And then if Croatia win, they go first. And then puts Ghana and us on the same points. But our goal difference is better than Ghana's. I think the only way we don't be first or second is if we lose to Panama. By a lot of goals, basically, which I hopefully we're fine and we just kind of win, but you know. I see Brazil play better last night. I actually didn't get to watch that game. I want to rewatch it. I watched the South Korea game. Winning a support, of course, but towards the end of our last game, hoping we'd lose just to teach us a lesson for playing so shit. Bro, we keep one, we're rubbish. We keep making mistakes, but 2, we keep fucking, for some reason, bringing on Rashford in the last 10 minutes. And then for some reason, in the last 10 minutes, we have a better chance of scoring. Like, why not just fucking play him? Okay, wait for the wind speed to come. You know, I've done like 2 quests in this time. I'm just babbling. Like, I've done fuck all today. But we're having a good time. Wait for the wind speed to become low. Search the master to determine the colors and their positions. You need to search for 3 different results. Okay. Cool, I can do that. Top is orange. Bottom blue. I know the bottom's blue. Stop telling me. Can you div from 75 to 80 better in Canifis or the heart area? I don't know. I've always just done DG div. Saka, I love Saka, but he always seems to only get like 5 minutes of playtime. Yeah. I like Saka. Yeah, like surely we start Rashford and Saka for this last game. Because I mean, it's the group game. Like we spice it up, you know? Fuck Gordon, we're doing it right. Nailed it. Yeah. When am I gonna find out what color the other thing is? It just keeps telling me the top half's orange and the bottom half's blue. I know. Red. Thank you. Okay, an orange. And then do I just use it on it? I guess so. Top orange. Bottom blue. Skull red. And then talk to the old man. Do I just like low, large, floor, full explore, getting all diviners? So you need the engram from divination that gives you, there's an engram in the Hall of Memories area, or Memorial to Guthix, whatever it's called, that gives you quadruple XP from DG, or from divination in DG. And assuming you have that, just do any kind of floor. I'd probably do mediums. If you plan on completing the floor and you're not fully accustomed to kind of doing a large floor well. Or you can just do a large, and then yeah, just any DG divination nodes you find, you want to do things that are at your level or below. So like if I was level, so like I'm 62, I'd probably do the 60 node and the level 50 node, but I probably wouldn't do the 40 or anything lower. If I was 70, I think I'd probably do 70 and 60 and maybe 50. But yeah, basically you find them all, and then at the very end of the floor, you just hit the thing and just AFK and make sure it's like using your energy to get XP. That's kind of it, really. I'm so bad at multitasking. Brap. Dead. Haha. Nathan, how are you doing? Actually, I just use these together to make the map. There we go. Go back to Port Phasmatis. Travel on the Ghost Captain on the southeast docks. This guy. Been a long day. How come? Have you been working? Or have you been I was gonna say have you been editing, but the same thing, right? Have you been Ryan editing? Or work editing? Okay, where's the spot? Here. Got a book. You know, the family just got home, so now I'm Ryan editing and starting work editing 20 minutes. Got you. I was pup editing yesterday. Love pup editing. How's everyone done? Presuming Jonah doesn't give me some random thing I've got to do this evening. Next episode should be out tomorrow. Like, it's been going well. Win 4 games. It says the easiest method is choose draw until one player loses by drawing a death rune. Okay, let's keep drawing then. Oh, I lost. Did I say what it goes up to? Yes. It goes up to me getting Shadow's Grace. Which is day... So I think the episode starts on the clips on the 16th, and then I think goes to the 22nd. I think. I got another death rune. Hey, I just logged back into my Onscreen account after more than 5 years. The account's over 20 years old. Does it have any value on the unofficial market? I have every holiday event costume from 2006 to 2011. I have no clue. I do not know at all. I would say your best bet is find said unofficial market and ask. But yeah, I have no clue. Bro, I've gotten 4 death runes in a row. I need to win 4 games. Yeah, Nathan, I've kind of realized, like, it wasn't an intentional thing, but I've kind of realized that, what do you mean you lose? I've kind of realized that it's more efficient for me to just do longer, like, videos that are maybe not necessarily longer in length, but encompass more, like, days in each episode. So I've got my first win! Bro, that took so long just to not get a death rune. Oh, another win. Oh, the instant loss. So yeah, I don't have as many uploads as like you or Ryan, unfortunately. But my main aim with the whole series has just been don't be behind. So as long as my episodes are close in terms of time to where my account's at, then I'm happy. So episode 3 is almost done. 4 is fully cut, ready for voiceover. 5 is half cut. Yo, you're fucking zooming, brother. Yeah, I just don't have the time to like edit tons of things whilst also doing the account. It's just not that viable. If I was like, if it was like my own project, my own series, then it's kind of fine. But obviously trying to keep the account up in terms of keeping it similar to Ryan's like levels and playtime, it's just not it's not that viable. Can you click on the blinking skills? Yes. There we go. Ghost Ahoy? Yes, we're a Ghost Ahoyer. Having a good time today? I am, yes. I don't feel very locked in. I'm kind of just going off on random babbling tangents. But I'm having a good time. We're talking to... Okay. Okay, locked in with another series? Yeah, it's fine. Very busy RL, so I've not gotten as much done as I'd hoped. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten as much done as I hoped, but I knew that it would definitely be a challenge just to keep up. But we're doing okay. Doing really well. I don't know how to make thumbnails. I don't know what my next thumbnail's gonna be. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I'm in a state of shock still. You're looking at a new owner of the Status Warhammer. Yo, let's go. I clicked through it. Yes, post it. I probably won't watch it because I'm fucking slow. But you're welcome to post it for chat. Um, 7 signatures. I was ended up enjoying the thumbnails after you make them, but in the moment it's stressful. I wouldn't say I find it stressful personally. It's just not something I'm good at. Like, image editing is not something I do or am good at. Not one of my strong points. And I'm also bad at knowing what is a good thumbnail compared to knowing what's just a good image. Because they are not the same thing. Take the bone key, drops on the floor. Okay. Just key on the door on the southwest side. I'm just crap at all of it. You're good at... I mean, you're good at editing. You're honestly probably better than me at like managing a series because like I've always done like edits for like guides and things or like a small video. I've not really done something where it's like a huge amount of clips for a series and you got to kind of put them all together and kind of make a story out of it. That's the part where I'm less knowledgeable and less efficient with. Is it worth farming small flaws and do you just get higher tier weapons I can't craft, e.g. unholy crossbow for stuff? Yes. But I don't know the actual mechanics of what rarity some things are. Because I feel like people always did hard modes to get a high tier staff. And I don't know if a large floor is better than a small floor. I'm not that knowledgeable with that, if I'm honest. Yeah, thumbnails are something I'm not very good at. I think my plan is just kind of try and keep them simple-ish with like a couple pictures and then just some fucking text. And that's kind of it really. Um but we'll see how it goes. I mean, I was happy with my first thumbnail, my first episode. I thought that was it was simple but like decent, right? Um but I wasn't really sure what to do second one. I have an idea, but we'll see. I just hate that the thumbnail matters so much. Like, that's just not my thing. I'm at 91 DG on floor 40 is the best way to just do large or smalls. I think it depends entirely on your efficiency to complete large floors. Like, how fast you can do them. Because obviously small floors are simpler. You can kind of just do them. Whereas fast floors require a little bit more, like, planning with gate stones and things. So I think it's a case of, if you're not that confident with doing larges and they might take you a while, I would just do smalls. But if you're happy with your how long a large takes you, then do that. Ghost Ahoy done. The big unlock from this 48 prayer. Well, 48 prayer, but obviously the exo file. That's what we wanted. We wanted the TP so that we can do better, speedy farm runs. So that's nice to get done. Okay, the last thing for my herb patches was Wildy Sword 1, so the wilderness tasks. I think you get like 10k XP from this, right? I don't know what that's going into. Probably Herblore. I think's the choice for that one. Last large should be 20 minutes, gonna be small like 4 minutes. I don't know what the comparison is, but I think larges I think smalls might be better then. Let me see if it tells you. I know whenever you go, there's like a little thingy thing, like the XP bonus. Um, plus 500% XP. I don't think that means it's 5 times more XP, because I think you get other XP as well. So I think it comes out to being like maybe like 300 compared to like 1,000 total XP percentage. John, what do you mean it doesn't notice you? I always notice you. The actual answer is I don't know. I normally just do larges because I think they're more fun. But I mean, I'd assume somewhere there's a calculator for how much XP you get. I think the other question as well is there's some discussion whether you camp your highest floor to get the most XP, or you do all the floors so that your floor XP boost goes up. And I don't know which one's the best for that either. From highest for warp streams, but if you don't have warps, that is. Like, once you have warps unlocked, yes, you just do warps, yeah. Because a calc, but I don't know how good it is. Calculators, engineering. I don't know if this is actually up to date. Wait, okay, so oh, this is your how long it would take you. Let's say this takes me 15. That takes me 7. Wait, is bigger number better? Or smaller number better? So this says larges are better, assuming you're solving them in that time. But this is not doing all the rooms. Where's the all the rooms one? Who made this calculator and why is it so confusing? I mean, mediums are like another dumb dungeoning question. When binding runes, you just bind air after getting mediums done. Yeah, you could do that. I was gonna try and find a staff or wands that had runes provided. Large shallow rush or full explore. I think full explore is the way. Especially if you don't understand when the boss is gonna spawn, because you end up doing like 80% of the floor anyway. Let's see if you're farming highest. Yeah. I mean, this says medium's the best, but that's assuming those times. But this says 50% completion rate. But how do I find the 100% completion rate? Okay, maybe I should just read it. This calculator shows. Should we start at the top? For the full floor completion time specified, the average floor multiplier per minute is given by the table below. Okay. You know what? I'm just closing the page. We're moving on with our lives. I don't know. I don't think that's the simplest calculator in the world. I think the actual answer is just do what you find fun. I enjoy larges. I'm not a big fan of going through all the themes. I'm probably just going to do the highest floor as a large and just camp that. I would imagine that all of the methods are close enough in efficiency that there's not really a method that you can do that is like throwing. You know what I mean? Okay, Found out about the history of wilderness from Valor. It's like someone over here, isn't it? Yeah. View the bank in the wilderness file one of the K-motions. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Chaos Altar and then we'll go from there. Also says Chaos Tunnels as well. Isn't there a bank guy over here that I can access? And that's not a cape guy, that's just a bank guy. Into the Chaos Tunnels. Maybe we just go back to Edgefield because there was some there I forgot to do. There's into Chaos Tunnels, which is just kind of north of the wall. View the recent wilderness kills on the death list. Can do that. And then view a bank via the Cape Merchants. And there's a map of them. Oh, there's one guy like right in Edgefield. Okay. But he's not in the wildy. Does that matter? This guy. Oh yeah, with the exception of Larry and Richard. Okay, so it's just one of the guys in the thing. Right next to the also. Yeah, I'm looking at the map and I've just realized there was. That's okay. We're not efficient at this game. Wait, no recent kills. I mean, I guess no one PvPs now. Oh, the Hex Hunter bow. Or not the Hex. The Hellfire bow. Okay. Cape Merchant. There's one up here. We'll just go this way. And then it's like the 4-for-2 thing, which you can just do on free to play. Bank. I'll mention from personal experience on a fresh prestige. Okay. A floor 55 warps at 120 was 299k. On a 250% XP bonus, it's 430k. You have to do 50 floors to get 47% more XP. There isn't do it wrong, but you obviously don't want to do small highest on repeat. Yeah, but I guess the flip side is like it's basically if I did 50 large occults, not 50 because I don't have that level, right? But like, oh, I can't. If I did 40 large occults, do I get more XP than doing 40 large floors, but starting at the bottom and going up, but getting the floor buff? But the answer is I don't know, but that's kind of the comparison, right? And then the flip side is, yeah, because one thing I guess I didn't mention that's important, if you're doing larges, you can just do normal whatever floors, or you can go through all your floors with XP boost. If you're doing smalls, I think it's far more efficient, I believe, to go through all your floors because you get the XP boost faster. So there's probably a mix in there where it still is maybe the players still just do rushes. like smalls up to like abandoned and then do larges for the rest. Kind of like how it used to be. Doing more XP and solid, yeah. So yeah, 100% XP compared to large. Yeah, but then obviously it's faster. And if it's 5 times faster, you might get the same XP per minute, but then you get the floor bonus faster. So it ends up being like a net win. Basically, the actual answer is it all depends on how long it takes you to do a large floor. I would bet that in most cases, the players just camp your highest floor large. But then the other question is like, what if you just do larges but go up your floors? And I think it's a tricky one because I believe all the numbers are out there for all the maths to work out exactly how much you would get from what. I just don't think there's a calculator that has bothered to do that. I mean, you could probably just make one. But I don't know if I know enough about how DGXP works because I haven't really cared to figure it out. Wiki has a decent one. I tried that, but then I got really confused. But maybe I was reading it wrong. I didn't really understand all of the things. There we go. Easy task completed. Wait for double dives, we get the 24-hour lever stream. I was actually thinking about that like a couple of weeks ago. Like, not like theory crafting anything, but I just kind of remembered that that exists, you know what I mean? Task system, can I claim rewards? There we go. Wilderness Sword 1, which has the herb patch teleport, which is very cool. And I don't think you can TP out of here. Oh, you can. Oh yeah, they removed level restrictions, didn't they? Sick. And lamps. I think both of these are going into herb lore. That's what we're doing. 10k puts me to 44. And another 10k puts me to 45. Sick. Okay. So one other thing I wanted to look at. Super compost. Okay, should we have a look at the DG calculator again? See if I can figure out. Because all I want to do is work out the XP an hour I would get from doing the highest large floor I can do compared to doing 1 onwards in a large and then 1 onwards in a small. But I don't really think it has that. I don't care about like fast completion versus full completion. That I don't care about. But I'll just put these because like, let's say I put those as like those times, right? I think here it seems to be that fast completion's better. I think. At least that's what it's saying. Don't know if I agree with that. But I guess it depends a lot on the times. Like for a small, the times aren't going to vary much. For a large, they'll vary quite a bit. But that's the weird, is if I put this at 13, they're comparable. So does that mean doing a boss rush in 13 minutes is the same XP as doing a full DG in 15? That doesn't really sound right. Isn't the bonus floor XP way more? I mean, I guess I could look. Let me find a stream where I did DG. Because we can look at the winter face. Ugh. I swear you can't move your mouse over it. Just you accidentally hover over a million things. Oh, this is a duo floor. Did I do any solo? I think Ryan left and I did some solos. Here we go. There. 360%. Um, 360 for large bonus. Yeah. So instead of getting 1066, I'd be getting like 700, maybe like 750. Which means like that math ain't mathin', because that's like 40% extra. And that is not 40% extra in terms of time. That's like 15% extra. Because it's 50% extra rooms. Why would you wait, so are they, I guess they're assuming that you do half of the bonus rooms, but not all of the bonus rooms? But why? $500 plus 360 plus 300. Wait, you saying this calc is wrong in the winter face? Yeah, it's off by like 101. I mean, the winter face has never been that accurate, but I wonder if the 1 is a rounding error and the 100 is because like that's your base starting, right? So this is the modifier. So I'm guessing like if you did a small and then did no bonus rooms, like I guess you like, let's say you did small, which is 100%, and then you got no extras. I imagine the modifier would put you at 0, is what I mean. I think basically minusing 100 because that's your base starting XP. That's my guess. And then the 1's just a rounding error. Somehow. But yeah, so like 1066 minus half of 360 puts me at 886. Which is like 20%-ish. And that's like 15%. It kind of works. But basically, I think it's always better to just do the full completion. I'm pretty sure. Unless you can boss rush really well, I think. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, so I'm doing full floor. Cool. 50% side room seems so random. It does. This category shows a total of 19 different strategies across 4 categories for the given level of information. Okay, so these are all the strategies. So farming smalls give you that much XP floor average compared to doing larges, which is that. But your XP now, obviously these numbers aren't correct. Like realistically, I think I could get like an 11-minute floor. Let's say a 12-minute floor and like a 4-minute floor, because honestly you can, well, let's say 3, because you can kind of get cucked. Wait, this is doing fast completion. How do I get it to show full completion? I guess I just put the same one for each of them. That. Here. So doing floor 28. It seems like doing that is not the play. But it's such a small XP an hour difference. It seems like doing small... Basically, it seems like it massively depends on your time, right? Time taken. But all these numbers are surprisingly comparable. Apart from doing all the 37 doesn't seem great. But 3. Like, it seems like it's heavily more... weighted to maybe not farming the top one, but starting just lower. Because starting at 28 will mean that you get 10 floors, which will mean you get 2 of the floor XP buffs. I think that's the point, right? This will get you 2 floor XP buffs. This will get you 1. This will get you 3. So that's the kind of point. Yeah, it's then you either, maybe you get 50% bonus, or you get 5, or you get 15, but don't bother to do the whole thing. And then this is the farm strategy, so doing the same floor over and over and over, which seems to be very comparable XP to just starting that. Okay, yeah, this calculator is good. I think it was really confusing when I first opened it. Rush to end strategy. Number floors complete quickly at small size to gain floor buffs, which will give you the later floor and so higher XP modifier. So the aim here is you do 3 Frozens, and then you do 2 occults, and then just spam the highest occult. Yeah, so it seems like it is beneficial to try and get 1 or 2 floor bonus buffs. But getting more becomes not as useful. And you can either get those from doing a couple of Frozens at the start, and then just doing your high floors. I've been talking too much. Or you do just below your high floors, so that you then get up. So you'd probably do those all as like large. Yeah. I feel like I'm dying. Not like actually, just like I've just been talking so much. Okay, what I was going to look at non-GG related was super combos, because I can get tons of super combos, right? And then you store it, and then the leprechaun. How much does the leprechaun How much does it cost for him to auto super compost? $1.5K is kind of a lot. Like, I'm going to spend like $20K per like farm run just to not have to like do them. When do you honestly? It's just annoying having all the bucket things. The buckets all the way down upgrade. How much does that cost? 10K favor? What the fuck? Hmm. It's more just annoying because, like, if I'm doing a herb run and a tree run and a fruit tree run, I don't have the invent space to have all of the compost. But I'd have to bring the buckets, so I can't, like, gather the compost each thing, because I still need the buckets, right? Like, it's still got that issue. I need to put some more super compost in the thing, actually. Catherby. The 0 cents of Frozen's highest floors. So the difference is... So the three strats, right, are you do large highest floors constantly. You do... Let's say my highest floor is 40, right? You could start at 35 large floors and do up to 40. So you get 1 floor XP buff and then you'd spam 40. Or if my highest was 40, you would do like 4 Frozens, but as a small. So you would do them as a small to get the floor XP buff faster, and then spam my highest. So the difference is if you were getting the floor XP buff at a lower, like at a low level floor, you would do them as a small. Why do a small 36, 37, 38, 39? I mean, I guess you could. I guess there's not really any downside to not, because, like, you're not losing out on anything, right? Oh, I remember this. You had to get tons of buckets and then give them to the leprechaun guy. Kind of becomes annoying, doesn't it? Yeah, like, I get what you're meaning, because you would just get more XP than doing a small frozen. So, like, why not bother? Which is definitely valid, actually. Because it's not like the floors are actually harder. Like, they're just not. I need 40 fletching to do the Loot of Love, which unlocks the tree nursery, which gets me a tree patch and a fruit tree patch, which I should do. Let's get our fletching. Oh, I don't have any... Wait, do I not have any arrow shafts? There we go. Sunless is around soon today. I don't know. I assumed he was. I don't know. $34. Okay, we'll get up to 40. I don't know how long it'll take me because I need to go, I guess, make some arrowheads. But I think once I think I can do steel arrows now. And then at 40 is when I can do I don't know, 45 is mithril arrows. Well, my voice is dying, but I haven't like talked a ton because I didn't stream yesterday or the day before. So Yeah. Like, I definitely I talk louder when I stream compared to not, because it just kind of naturally happens, but yeah. Just fill the buckets, deposit them in the leprechaun. Yeah, it's just annoying because you have to bank and get the buckets and then fill them and then put them in the leprechaun and then go back and get the buckets from the bank and yeah. And then you've also got to actually pay the leprechaun. I need some more arrowheads. I should be buying broad arrowheads, shouldn't I? Or did they change that shop to a weekly? Was a weekly? Okay. I mean, I could buy them. I assume it's a weekly that restocks every 7 days. It's not related to weekly reset. Why do you need to train fletching? I mean, currently to get 40. Long term, probably just because there's probably something I need to do with it. Do I have to do something to buy broad arrowheads? I didn't think I did. I thought you had to get the unlock, but that was to... Oh, smoking kills. Yep. Yeah, I think you can buy them in the bandit camp without... That's okay. I guess the best way for me to train fletching currently is just steel arrowhead smithing and then just make... Like, the actual answer, we all know, is make a million headless arrows. And then when I'm the level for broads, you just have a ton of already made. But I don't want to do that. I need 35 steel bars. How's it going? It's going well. We're ending up doing lots of random detours, but it's going okay. Yeah, getting Slayer points, I have no idea how to get. And I know the answer is just do Slayer task, right? But, like, I feel like you don't get that high points until you're kind of higher level from, like, the big Slayer masters. Chance to do swing kills and then Reapers. Yeah, but you have to... So... I guess I could do Keldar. That's probably the play. Basically, the amount of Slayer points you get from Reapers is based off of your last Slayer task. Oh, I thought there was coal here. Whoops. So I need to do a Slayer task at a decent Slayer monster, decent Slayer master, so that when I get, because currently I have 10 Reapers done, but I have 0 Slayer points because I've not done a I've not done a Slayer task. Is it by the last? Yeah, it's the last task you've done, and because I've never done the Slayer task, yeah. But I plan to do Lost City, obviously. It's needed for many things, and yeah. And I have the requirements to do Keldar, so it's probably do a Keldar Slayer task. And then, yeah. Is all your XP from Reapers? Yes. All my XP, entirety of my Slayer XP is from Reapers. Alright, let's do some fun stuff. If you do a Raptor task. Slayer level. 46. We get 7. Basically, it would be better than Keldar once I'm 62 Slayer. I think I just do Lost City and then do Keldar. That's on my list of quests to do anyway. I don't mind doing that. But yeah, all my XP is from Reapers. So whenever they made Reapers Infinite, they added a 45 Slayer requirement to do a Reaper task, or to get a Reaper task. And then they forgot to actually add the 45 Slayer requirements to death. So you can, if you don't have 45 Slayer, you go to him, it'll give you a chat message saying that you need 45 Slayer to get a Reaper task, and then afterwards it'll give you a Reaper task. So yeah, that's where the XP is from. The reason I haven't done more is because currently I have a Flesh Hatcher Reaper, and my stats aren't quite good enough yet to do Flesh Hatcher. I mean, once I get Lost City done, Regicide done, like, I'm balling. Just not quite there yet. What's the grind today? The grind today, honestly, is we're doing a lot of quests and achievements and kind of like things we'll call housekeeping. To gonna get me like up and running with like better teleports for farm runs or some quests for some unlocks. I need to do Desert Treasure to get Vamp, like that kind of thing. We're probably not doing much like using the rewards, but bit of a quest and exploration kind of day. We'll call it that. Because I'd like to get into a lot more PVM, obviously. But I need to do Regicide and Desert Treasure first to get Dehally and Vamp aspect, so I can do the Abyss. So that's like on my list to do today. It's that kind of thing. I don't think I can make 39 because they don't stack. Yeah. If we don't plan this out, we just kind of make it up each day. I have things that I know, like, oh, I want to get that at some point, but I just do what I feel like. There isn't much planning, I guess. Obviously, we end up in because we're in a group with 2 people, we end up in a situation where generally one of us might do something and the other thinks, oh, that's a good idea, I want to do that. But there's not really been much planning out of things. I think the only thing I've planned is the 99 I'm going to get is DG, and that's it, really. Like a challenge to do it as fast as possible. You guys chilling? I'd say we're just chilling. Like, we obviously our playtime is reasonably high. But I'd say we're just chilling for now. I think in terms of our accounts, Ryan's been rushing combat more than me. I think he likes to rush combat a lot, whereas I've been doing, I guess, other activities that benefit my account before doing combat. But I'm not doing like pointless stuff, I guess. Still dabbling in old school. I mean, I'd still want to, but I haven't in a while just because I've been playing this account. And then obviously, like RS2 leagues will be at some point, so yeah. I think whenever there's nothing on RS2 I want to do, I'll revisit old school, but currently that's not the case. You know what I mean? So yeah. Whilst I smith, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll just yeah, I'll make a couple more. Yeah, be right back in a minute. Good day. Counting old school's fairly henchy, PvP and fuse. Yeah, like it's a pretty decent account, honestly. I just like I wouldn't want a PVM currently on it. And I think once we get like a little bit more into this account where I can AFK things more, oh not AFK things more, sorry, like have less kind of splitting between random activities. Once I'm more focused on like a specific grind for a while, I guess I'd probably AFK something on my old school account. But I think there's kind of not really much to AFK in old school. It's kind of just do the crab or nothing. I found, which I don't mind, but like I feel like my PM stats are okay already combat wise. Are we winning? I'd say we're winning. We're doing pretty well. Getting some quest points. Although I've only gotten like one quest point today, but we've been doing some what's it called? Did some achievements. Got some teleports and unlocks and things. Did you finish DG? No. I got to 4 out of 6 before I started this series. So I'll revisit DG at some point, but not in a rush for it. Doing money fishing good AFK? I would want something like really AFK. I think mining shooting stars are really AFK, but I didn't have enough teleports on my account to actually get between most of the places quickly. I'd want something kind of like if I'm playing this account actively on stream, I'd only AFK old school if there's something where I could literally mindlessly click without having to think about anything, which is kind of just crab and not much else, I think. Maybe thieving, but I haven't really looked into much. Still rocking the rainbow roots? Yes. No idea what fletching level these will get me to. I feel like they're not actually that much XP. But, yeah, that's fine. What top is that? The agile top, nimble chest piece. I got 2 pieces of the agility outfit when I was, what's it called? Lost to Life already? No! It's either Ryan or Josh. It's probably Ryan. Actually, you know what? It's probably Josh. Yeah, we slightly... Well, I actually need to move it. We slightly updated our thing, so we have a little bit more access to, like, adding or minusing lives. But also we can send, like, messages in it and stuff. I don't know if it's Ryan. Ryan's been, like, on RS most of the day, but I think he's just thieving AFKing. I think he's doing things. You should on your head like a hat. Hi, Josh. It is Josh. What's the maximum of lives you can get? 2. We started off with 2 as a group, and we're keeping 2. We're not allowing us to, like, get any more. Based upon the fact that if we die to, like, a client crash or a DC, we're, like, not counting it. Like, theoretically. Well, I mean, it's a player-made game mode. Like, Hardcore Group Ironman doesn't exist in RS3. We're just kind of simulating it. So I guess infinite, right? Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, it doesn't actually exist. No, sure. No. So we are normal competitive Group Ironman with the aim of not dying. Okay, let's hope this gets me to 40 fletching. 35 already. Said to be live like an hour ago in 45 minutes. Okay, so probably like an hour from now. Got you. Don't know if I'm going to get 40 with these arrow tips. I might have to do some more fletching. There's probably some fletching quest I should be doing. Let's be real. Everything's just a quest. 36. Let me see. 25 KXP. Okay. I mean, Temple of Ikov. That gives me 8k fledging XP. And Boots of Lightness, which is probably quite useful. Why don't I do that? I need 40 range, though. Don't have that. Yeah, it's 40 range, 42 thieving. That's kind of the only, like, good early fletching quest. 37? Because, yeah, Fremenic Trials is... I have all the requirements, but it only gives me a little bit of XP. I mean, I still should do it, but... Is it boostable? No, no. I guess then the flip side is what gives me ranged XP. Oh, I need to close my window. It's fucking pissing it down. It just started raining. And then it just kind of kept going. We might hit 40. Yeah, range is kind of just like horror from the deep. That's kind of it. Unless, like... The one thing I always forget is that, Yo, 38 fletching. Because I did circus. I got like 1 level. It wasn't great because I'm kind of out-leveled circus. I always forget that you have the skill choice combat lamp ones. Because whenever I go on the quest thing on this, I always spend my time up here being like, oh, what can I get strength in? But then obviously you have these lamps, which are combat specific ones, right? And obviously these have insane requirements for those ones, but yeah. When did you do it? I did it since reset. Shadow of the Storm I did, yes, done that one. That was what I did, I think, the last time I streamed, because I needed range. Oh, we're not going to get to the 39, let alone 40. Because, yeah, the thing is, I could do Temple of Ikov, and it's probably worth doing. And I would get ranged XP and Affliction XP and Boots of Lightness, which are probably really useful for the Underground Pass thing. But it would take me quite a while to even get 30 or 40 range. Like, range isn't fast. So is there a quest that gives a combat lamp? 15k XP. I do need a couple more steel things. I think I got all the bars I needed. I just didn't make them all. Weight doesn't affect your trap fail chance anymore. Oh, I see. Do troll minigame. I haven't done troll minigame actually, but I think like anything where it's an any, like all these ones. Well, this one's combat, right? But all those ones I'd put into not a combat skill because they're generally easier. But it's kind of combat lamps like this one or like this one. Three's Company Saga. Why don't I just do that? I think these all have requirements. Yeah. And then this is 20k, but it has like those requirements. And then I think once you get up to this part, it's quests that actually have requirements. Don't even know what this. I feel like all the ones that have a title that's really long, yeah, you need like a million things. I am really bad at knowing what quests are part of what quest line and where they fall into that quest line. Oh, what a banging song. Yeah, like these are all kind of bigly ones. I can do this just kind of like for fun. But Pride's blue too. But then surely you just put that into like herb, you know? Like it's such a waste to put into ranged. That's the thing. Well, we'll get 39 here. We'll see what this gets me. Do steel darts for the rest? Would you even make... How do you even make steel darts? I don't know. Ryan said it's gaming time. Okay, buddy. Dart tip and feather. Okay, so basically it's just skipping the what's it called? Like, I'd still have to do the mining, but it's skipping the wood cutting. Let's do that then. Don't know how many I need. I'll just mine like 10 ore. It's pretty fast. Bad pun? Yeah, that was rubbish. No. No. Isn't the saga needing the necromancy quest lines? I don't know. Doesn't say it's required for anything. Obviously, you'd need it if you did the tasks, but yeah. I mean, at this point, we're just looking for a quest that's kind of pointless now because I'm going to get the the fletching level. So it's kind of pointless by this point, right? But I will write it down. What's this saga called? Three's Company. Just do a diary. We're good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We only need one affliction level. Then we're chilling. I just thought my fletching was gonna be way lower with the stuff I had, but it ended up not being. Did they change the sagas tool in the rework? No, I think the sagas are exactly the same. Gonna get back to the yard work. It keeps the depression down a bit. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Chronic. Hope you enjoy it. I was in the garden today, putting up netting for my melon plants because they're fucking monstrous now. I see Ryan's joined voice call, but I know if I join voice call, I'm gonna get so distracted and just do nothing. For netting, just like normal netting, just kind of like because like you kind of have them like to grow upwards, not like sideways. So you kind of put like netting or something to kind of like support them as they grow. Just finished driving my boat home. Kiona, it started raining so hard. Anything about gardening? I don't know much either, but I'm just like trying things, and it'll either go well or it won't, and then we'll, you know, change it next year. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just kind of trying whatever, and if it works out, cool. If it doesn't, you know, you tried it. So this is the first year we've like had a garden and we've grown things. So we've basically tried tons of different varieties of tons of different vegetables, and we're just gonna see what it ends up being like. So steel dart tips. I'll just do like the whole thing. Love me some good melons. Same Chronic. Then boys got the watching of a lifetime. Yeah, it's just my window was open and it started hearing it rain so hard. I was like, I've got to go close it. I might go join voice with Ryan, see what he's up to, see where we're at. But then I might dip. just to because we haven't really done much babbling recently. I know he went to the day the day I was off streaming on Tuesday. I know he went to Bandos, and got 2 pieces, which is fucking sick because I was watching his stream. And I think with Vamp aspects, it's really can survive a while there. I'm hoping he goes back today. He probably will. I think he likes really focusing on the combat things. Which obviously I do, but I'm just not quite at his level combat-wise yet. I'm kind of missing some pieces. Someone clip it. I meant like account-wise. God. Wait, I can do the thing. Hold up. There, look. I'm such a child. Uh, That's 1 heart. I'm not a big fan of changing the hearts because the amount of people that then get confused for a little bit is kind of a lot. But yeah. Some guy said, am I the only one who saw the hearts turn into a short joke? Must be. Okay, I'm gonna join voice with Ryan. Well, we'll join a voice in a bit. I know whenever you start your stream, you want to spend a ton of time just kind of babbling and talking, right? Because you haven't streamed the previous day as well. Like you kind of want to update the boys, see how everyone's doing. So whenever he kind of gets into some content, I will I'll join him. Okay, feather dart tip. Because it doesn't matter which I do, right? Oh, I need to get the avers accumulated today as well. That's something I'll write down. Not like today, but I need to get it. Anyway, this will get us to 40 fletching, which I think means I can do the loot of love. I do need to check that I have the logs required for it. And if not, I'll have to figure out how to get them. But yeah, I should finish making these. Otherwise, I'm just going to destroy them. It's a waste of time. Okay, I have yew logs. Sick. And I have maple logs. Okay, let me finish smithering. Just for fun. It's not that fun, is it? No, it's not for fun. And then we'll do that. We'll then do a farm run. Actually, do I need to do anything else? No, I just have to buy a house and put it in Tavali. And then we'll get a farm preset. We'll do a farm run. Still not sure how I'm going to have the space for super compost. I feel like the play is maybe buy tons of buckets. And then have my teleports in a way so that I'll do my herb run. I mean, I could have a herb. I don't have many presets saved, so I could have a herb run preset and then a tree run and herb run preset, right? Because normally my herb run consists of me going to Catherby, buying the buckets I need, and then starting it, which is fine. But it would be a bit more efficient if I already had the stuff, but then I'd spend time getting the stuff, so. It doesn't really matter. I think after I do my farm run, my first farm run, the big priority will be desert treasure. I think that's something I really need to get done. Because then I'll have an AF. Because currently I didn't really have an AFK off-stream thing. Arc was always my AFK thing, and I don't really want to keep doing more of that until I have porters. And I think earlier in stream we looked at porters and we worked out that if I get 74 div, I can then boost to make brilliant energy to make the engram to then do porters from AFK thieving, which would be sick for GP and porters. So I don't think the farming one is good, I believe. I don't think you really get memory shards as often from it. The downside there is I'm AFK thieving for kind of nothing. There's not really a need. Amazing. Yeah, so the farming one, for anyone that's used it, how's the balancing on it? Because obviously thieving, you're pickpocketing every like 2 seconds or 1 second. Whereas farming, you're planting a seed every like hour. Well, like you might be planting like 6 seeds an hour, right? So I kind of assumed it's like way less, way worse. You know what I mean? 20 to 60 per farm run. Let's see, so it's not great. Because I know the wiki estimates that if you did AFK pickpocketing, you'd get around 600-ish an hour, which sounds really sick. Whereas if you're doing farm runs, you're then at like 40 an hour, right? Obviously, it's not like you're wasting an hour of time, but having that many porters would be really good. But the downside is I can't try out the farming one because if I don't like it, it's bad. I'd have to wait a week until I can reset it, I think. You don't have to lower for other engrams. Yeah, so the thing is, you need 70 div to get 2 engrams active because I always want the DG div one. And then once I'm 70, I can boost to do the thieving one at 74, so it's not that much extra. So it doesn't seem like a big change, I guess, or big increase. So I think it's more of a case of, do I want to spend time AFKing thieving is the actual question. And the answer might be no, but it's probably yes if the porters are that good. What's funny is Ryan would be AFKing thieving a ton more than me, but I don't think Ryan wants to do DG div. I think when Ryan does DG, he wants to be doing DG and not AFKing a div relic or div node thing, which is perfectly valid. Kind of ruins the flow of the floors a lot. But I think my div is going to be way higher than his, so I'm going to get the engram first. Although actually, he could make the engram because I can just give him the energy. Because you only need the, I believe, you only need the level to get the energy. You don't need the level to make the engram. So I could get him the engram too, and then that would be really good for porters. Bro, Ryan's gonna get fucking spoon-fed his archaeology. I feel like I went through like the world's longest grind just to get to 67. It says... Oh, I can just bank my sinew. That's fine, actually. I mean, I don't have either game on. I don't really want to watch like a game, I guess, while I'm streaming. 1-0. I mean, Germany are going to win. Let's be real. I think the question is... I mean, probably. I think they will. Question more, I guess, is are Ivory Coast going to win? So I don't think that is as set in stone. Talk to Adam on stringing the loot. This is optional, so why would I bother? I don't understand why to do it if it says it's optional. String. Oh my god, it's Ryan. I see him. Oh, I wanted to catch up to him, but I dove into a wall. Anyway, once I get this done, I'll have everything unlocked for my kind of farm runs, except for one of the tree spots. But we don't care about that. Plant sapling, empty tree plots. What do you plant here? Tonal magics. And grown to mature tonal magics. Got you. So it's not like a normal thing. Okay. And then the last thing I need to do after coughing is put my house in Brimhaven. Well, buy a house. That was sad. Did Curacao concede? Square houses. Can you move my house to Brimhaven? Sick. Okay. Let's make a herb preset. I need to get magic secateurs as well. They're good, right? There's increases the chance of saving a harvest life by 10%. There's not too many quests I need to do. Let's do a farm run and then do the quests. But we need those. So all the teleports I'd need. I'm going to get all the random teleports, and then there's probably a farm run page of other things you need. So that, an ectofile, Catherby lodestone, Ardy lodestone, the Wendell teleport, which is air, water, law. And then Wildy sword. And then seed. And that's all for the herb one. And then I'd need... I think the players just have buckets and do Catherby first, and then fill them up. No, the players probably buy buckets, right? And fill them up, each farm run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then if I did a tree run, it's probably better to have a separate tree run preset and then a herb preset. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with no invent space. Because I'll have so much fucking compost. So in terms of seeds I can be doing, irrits I have 30 of, that's decent. Rana I have some. I'll just do irrits for now. I mean, Haralander, probably good. Okay, so 8 is my... Can you do, like, farm run? Guess I'll just do farming. That's not farming. That's dungeoneering. Farming. And that should be everything I need, right? I'll make a bar. Catherby. Remind me to get my buckets. Otherwise I'll forget. Ryan says you should do 2 seeds. I don't think that's the play. I think I'm going to end up doing so many farm runs once I'm now in the rhythm that I think I would go through them so fast that I feel like 1's the play. You know? Oh, then cabbage port. Was it? Yeah, I feel like 1 seed is the way. And then ectofile. Like, I had 30 seeds. And there's 7 patches. So if none of them die, that's 4 farm runs. That's not that much time. I should probably buy and invest some lore runes into fast teleports now. It's probably about time. You do a Wendelwick. No, I meant to do a mana, the WizKid telly, aren't I? Oh, I can change this. Wait, is it a right click or can you change the key that it's on? Always right click? That's annoying. I'm going to have to add another set of runes because I'm going to miss telly the wrong place multiple times. And then it's Wildy Sword. Which is also always a right click. And then it's my Sand Seed. Word Gallia, okay, that's not happening. So that's my like simple farm run preset. And I just always get buckets. I think. Of super compost. And then if I do tree runs, I want to use bar 9. Because that's the preset I'm going to use, I think. So it's probably a Lumbridge teleport. Which is... it's then probably a Varrock teleport. Which is... Fire. And then a Falador teleport, I think. Which is water. And then a Taverley Lodestone. And then I'm moving into the fruit trees now. So it's a Wendelwick. I think Wendelwick Lodestone is closer than the farm teleport. I'm not sure if it is, though. I'll assume it's not. There's probably a Wendelwick telly. And then to get to the spirit tree, it's a thinking. I think the best way is just like there, yeah. And then I think, because I don't have quick telly, home tellies, glider, it makes more sense to just go back to the spirit tree rather than go to a glider, because the closest one's Alcarid, I think. Isn't great. So it's probably a South Phillip Hills one then. Why does that only need one area? Don't know. And then Fruit Tree Patch. It's literally all just teleports. There's no, like, item tellies yet. So that one's going to be done. That one will be done, because I'll glider there. Then Brimhaven House Teleport. And I think I can change that to go outside. Which is an Earth rune. I need to buy more Earth. I need to buy more water and all these runes. It's in a Catherby teleport, which is fine. Doing like an extra Catherby teleport, that's okay. I mean, in theory, it makes sense to do the tree run first, always, and then end. No, it makes sense to start with Catherby. Because basically, I would want to still buy super compost, or buy buckets and then get super compost. So I'd want to always start my herb run there and start my tree run there, which means I can't really combine them that well. So I think it's just to start with Catherby. And that's fine. I don't know if I like having fruit trees and, like, normal trees in a mix, but that's okay. And then it's a Juju. My first item one. And then Wendelwick I've already done. I think that's how I would do tree runs. And trees, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I do. 6 trees. I think fruit trees, there's 7 out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of each, so it's 12, basically. And then in terms of actual trees that I have, it's so maple. Don't have many, honestly. I need some more maple seeds. Can I buy plant pots in Catherby? I think I can. Farm runs, it takes ages to just get everything going. Do I have many U seeds? 4. So I'm going to do like 2 tree runs and be out of seeds. Ryan might have some seeds he'll be able to give me. We'll see. Also, I need to make sure I bank these and then save the preset, because I haven't saved it yet. Well, I'll just save it with this, and then we'll go from there. And then for fruit trees, it's basically pineapple, which I've got 4 of. Papaya, I have that. Curry, I've got some. Basically, I just don't have that many seeds, honestly. Like you, I don't think I can make them if you don't have the farming level for them. Yeah. Like orange, I have 8. I made my orange ones, and then I'll make my, I think I made my curry, and I could do my pineapple as well. But yeah, I'm very low on the seed department. I think Ryan has some, but I don't think he has tons. He always says I have 1,000,000 seeds, and then he gives me like 12. But I mean, if he spent the whole last day and most of today thieving, he might actually have some. So we'll see. But yeah, so I can get, I don't know when those become like done. But like it kind of varies in time. It might be related to farming ticks, potentially. So weird, it feels weird wearing nothing for this farm run. There we go. So it's 6 and 6. So maple 6, and then pineapple I only have 4 of. And then I'll do 2 curry. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I get doing Catherby as one of my first farm runs is kind of annoying. You kind of want to do your trees first to get them done so you have more invent space. And then I think because I don't have enough super combos for the whole thing, I think I'd get some buckets. I think I don't do Catherby first. I think I start off TPing to Catherby, get 6 buckets. I then do Lumbridge, Varrock, Falador, Tavali, and then both at Wendelwick. And then I come back to Catherby again and get 6 more, and then that's 3, 4, 5, and then 6, because I'll do the Catherby when I'm here. I think that makes the most sense. Like, it feels really cursed, but I think it's fine. So Lumbridge, where's this telly put me? Still in the same place? Yeah. So I use up so much invent space just by doing these. These are lots of XP. And then the slow. I should probably invest. Now that I have tons of money, I think law runes are pretty easy to buy, right? I think I invest some money. I say invest some money. It's like, I mean, it is an investment. If I can use some money, there we go. On quick lodestone tellies. I think it's worth now. But remember to right click that one. I think the players go here. And then just yeet across. That's north. Fuck. I wondered why there's a river. I don't know if this is faster than lodestone. It feels faster because you can just diagonally go this way. I imagine you can't go over this cliff. Yeah, it'll block you there. I've got one maple left, and that's the, yeah, this makes sense. So now I go back to get more buckets with my other 6. Which isn't the most efficient because the compost bin's up here. And the thing's down there. But like, I just can't start with 12 compost things. I don't have the space. I could also use a staff so that I use less runes. Maybe I would have the space then. I'll look into that. Anyway, this is going to get me a farming level. 57 farming. Hopefully we're zooming up in terms of farming levels now that we're doing runs a little bit more consistently again. But obviously, herb runs aren't good XP at all. It's always the trees. I think I have to do another quest to be able to actually like get to that one directly. And then here, I believe the fastest way to get up here, like to a glider, whoops, is just go this way. And although if I get fast teleports, our creator will definitely be faster. But without fast teleports, I think this beats it. Although I could go, I wonder if it's faster to go back to the spirit tree. And then, wait, can I not glider there? Oh, is there some glider quest I have to do? Damn. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's faster to go back to the spirit tree and then use that. Like, it might be. I think the answer is yes. Yeah, I think so. Even if I could use the glider there. All the way up there, I think. Wait, where does the glider put me? No, it puts me, like, right here, doesn't it? But going in there is fast or slow. I think I just used the split trees for now. That seems the best way. Okay, how do I tele outside my house? I think there's a setting here. I don't know. There's a setting somewhere. Settings and skills. I searched, but I couldn't find it. But maybe... Here we go. I guess because it's always referred to POH, and I just typed in house. And then Juju's my last one. I'll buy some more Jujus while I'm here. I only have like 4 left. Okay, now we've done our farm run. Let's do... Find it? Yes, I did. Thank you. Should I get magic secateurs? Probably. Oh yeah, going back to this. If I wear... Because it's... I'm like 1 rune extra. If I had like a combo staff, I could get rid of like air and earth. And then I'd have 12 saplings, 12 compost, and I wouldn't have to get compost twice. Like a mud battle staff. Or a steam battle staff. Like, that would be pretty good. Right? DK steam is krill, yeah. Seems like annoying to actually get it. You can get a lava battle staff. And that'll do earth and fire. And I can get that from Aberrant Spectres. Like, that'll just make my run so much better, because then I wouldn't need earth runes or fire runes. And then I'd have 3 runes and a juju. And then 12 saplings, 12 compost. And then I just make sure I always do the maple trees first. That seems sick. What's the thing I have to wear? Oh, you can't kill them because I need 60 Slayer to kill them. Like, I assume it's a hard requirement, right? That you need the Slayer level. Otherwise, you can't kill them. That's my guess. Then I say, yeah, I have 60 Slayer. Okay, we'll revisit that at a later point. That's okay. I'm going to ask Ryan if he has any tree seeds, though. I don't have many at all. Like, I'm going to be back to fucking willows. I don't even have any willows. I think I gave all my willows to Ryan anyway. Yeah. Okay. I think it's time for the big one. I think we do Desert Treasure. Get that done. I need to work out how to get all of the things I need. Ashes, I have. Tick. Blood rune, I have. Tick. Bones, I have. Charcoal. Coins. Molten glass, I don't have. Seaweed, I have 4. Can't remember where you get seaweed again. Magic logs, I have some of. I think Ryan got some from KBD. Oh, Ryan put some seeds in here, but they're all... Well, these I can use. Can't use palm trees, and I can use shortly. Can't use rest of it. 6 steel bars. I'll go get those. I might just have some coal, actually. Cake. I have a cake. Deliver plant POF request. How do I... What do I have to do? What do I have to give him? Face mask. Yeah, we'll do Desert Treasure now. Let's just get it done with. It'll take us a while, but that's okay. Find out if you have that. No, we've done no POF. Probably not happening. I've got no coal, okay. Up to 100 lockpicks. That's funny. I did actually... Ryan said that you can thieve the people by the place to get more lockpicks, so they did it quite well, apparently. Yeah, the Caridian Desert Bandit Camp guys, you can pickpocket them to get lockpicks from them, which seems really cool. I will buy a couple, though. Face mask. Garlic, I have. Ice gloves, needs to do that. Silver bar I have in the thing. I think I can silver bar, you can take out with the furnace. Yeah. Spice. Okay. Climbing boots, I have that. Biked boots. I haven't done that, but like, you just get them. Iron bar and climb boots. I guess I could do it now. So I have both of them. Whilst I'm getting ready to the trigger, I'm gonna see what Ryan's up to. See how it's doing. Hey Ryan.
Yo,
How you doing?
I am so back. I'm not gonna lie, pup. Yesterday, and this does make me a bad Iron Man. I literally didn't even power on my PC. The whole
Based.
I had preemptive burnout, and I decided to exist in the real world for a little bit.
Valid.
And yeah, it was good. It was good. But yeah, we're here now, you know?
Aha.
How are you doing? I heard you got 70 thieving like an absolute animal.
I did. It wasn't really planned, it just kind of happened.
You just clicked on something and the next thing you know you were 70 thieving.
Yeah, well I wanted something to AFK yesterday that was like no what do you what's with the weird noises? You okay?
Uh
What are you
Nothing
doing?
to worry about. No, continue. No,
Okay.
everything is great. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I wanted something to
Yeah.
AFK that was like no risk. So you didn't have to worry about it. Yo. Oh, did you get a
I
penguin? Oh, that's what
I
it was.
teleported out and then chat spam penguin, and then I
Oh,
teleported back and I surge dived and I grabbed the penguin by the head and I just ripped it off.
I'm proud of you.
Sorry. Sorry. But yeah,
You're a big
continue.
kid.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted something like low effort, um, no risk of death, that kind of thing. So I don't have desert treasure, which I'm doing now. But yeah, so that's what I ended up doing because I was like, I could get some GP. And then doing it, I managed to get myself a sand seed, which was really cool.
Oh, you got the good one.
I got the good one. So we're good with
Heck
sand seeds.
yeah. Big.
Um, and then I also did some like random like fire making and cooking and whatever. Yeah, it was a bit of an AFK day for me yesterday. And the day before, honestly. I didn't plan to not stream yesterday. It just kind of happened.
Wait, so we both didn't stream
We both
yesterday.
didn't, yeah.
Wow, that's pretty exciting. Um, we both touched grass.
Aha. We did. But it's been going well. I think account wise, like I think I'm balling apart from combats. But once I get Desert Treasure and Regicide done, which I should be able to get both of them today, then I'll be very happy.
Oh, you're gonna be easily caught up with me, if not ahead of me, which is great.
Mm-hmm. I saw you got some Bandos drops. I was watching your Bandos stream.
It was so fun. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We had to come up with tech. So my first trip I lasted like 8 kills, and then my
Mm-hmm.
second trip I lasted 55 minutes.
Yeah, I saw you were just
Like
like
we
Devo extending with the flurry.
Devo double flurry extend, and then
Mm-hmm.
we had to set the spawn speed to really slow.
So you get the Devo
Otherwise he
every
would
kill.
spawn in too
Yep.
fast. I wouldn't have Devo. Yep. It was really fun. I will not lie. It was enjoyed.
That's good. You're a big kid now.
I am.
Mhm.
I'm excited for you to have Desert Treasure though, because you know what's more fun than soloing God Wars
Duoing.
PVM? Duoing God
Yeah.
Wars and harder than God Wars PVM. Actually,
Yes, I'm
I would
excited.
love to duo bandos with you. I actually think it
I
would be
would
very
too.
fun. But I also think we'll be able to duo bandos until we have the stats and then duo Vindicta if we want to. Like I think
Yeah.
we'll have the ability to,
Mhm.
which is very fun. All
I
that to
agree on that
say.
one.
But yeah, while you're questing up a storm, I am also questing up a storm.
That's very good. Yeah, I did some, I
Because
did the, like, Lumbridge tasks earlier today as well. Um, Partly because we needed them, and then partly because I wanted the exploring telly for
got it.
the
Oh,
herb
for
runs.
Herbruns,
Yeah.
yeah. I've started doing Herbruns, by the way.
Big day.
I've been doing it
Yeah, I spent,
myself. Oh,
a
good.
decent bit of today getting, like, all the tellies that would, like, make things easier for, like, herb runs and tree runs. So, like, my my tellies before were kinda just, like, really slow, so I spent a bit of time getting what I
Did you do WizKid as
wanted.
well?
Yeah, I did WizKid, did Ghost Ahoy, um, did all the Lumbridge ones for the ring, did the Woody Easy, I think there's a couple other things as well, but yeah,
You're an animal.
we're in a good spot.
What weapon do I have equipped? A Guthan's War Spear. Um, yeah, no, that's sick. So what I'm doing today is I'm unlocking safe cracking because I want the
Mhm.
5-finger discount buff.
Got you. What does that do?
And in it's like the aura.
Oh, got you, got you. Is that an unlock from safe cracking?
You want yeah, you get it from doing safe cracking.
Uh-huh.
Um, and it's like a perma buff, so it'll be really good for like heists and also just it'll let all my AFKing go longer, which is good.
Yes.
But in order to get that, I need 46 Herblore. I'm currently 45,
Okay.
so I can make super attacks, and I could have done that for 46. But what I realized is I wanted to do the Wendell quest because I have all the Recs for Secrets of Amberfell, and I'm also, I think, 50 or 51 archaeology once I use all the stuff I've got banked.
Sick. That's very good.
So it's like kind of just in time for the Amberfell dig site, which I think is pretty good, right?
It seemed okay. It didn't seem like specifically better or worse than like the other one at that level. Um, but when you can then hand in the collections, it'll be good for the Tetras.
That is, yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'd say it is a little bit annoying the first spot because it's really far from the material storage.
But then
Um,
after that, it's good.
it's better after that. Yeah, like it's faster to arc journal and then TP to the place to material storage than it is to like run there and run back kind of thing.
Love that. But yeah, I'm currently doing Hearts of Sanguine, where I'm trying to figure out where to use the anti-sanguine plot that you made on like day 2.
There's a specific like part you need it for.
And you think I'll be able to skip the whole part?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you just have to have a pot. Like in the quest, it just
Sick.
says items, required items. You just need the pot.
Well, that would be very helpful. But yeah, no, I'm kind of excited too because I've actually never done Secrets of Amberfell on any
Hmm.
account.
I hadn't
So
either,
that's the
so it
only
was
time
like
that I'm
it
gonna
was
have that.
yeah an actual new quest on this account.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good one. But yeah, training combat stats at like Bando's boss, I'm so down.
Hmm. Seems like a big play.
The other thing I realized too is I think we should probably duo initially, but if we get to a point where we want to solo
We can both
together,
solo it together. Yes.
but the trick is if someone gets low on a supply and the other person has a lot, you can actually work together because you can
Yes.
leave the instance and trade outside
That
and
is true,
re-up
actually.
supplies. Like if you run out of food, you can just join my instance for a bit until we get food drops.
Mhm.
is kind of what I was thinking. But yeah, anyway,
Sounds cool.
it's looking good.
There's something else I was gonna say, but I forgot what it was.
Is there anything you need from group
Oh, that's what it was, yeah,
storage or
do you have many tree seeds? Because I basically run out now.
um why don't I check for you? What kind of trees are you looking for?
Um, Maple, and then I guess pineapple or anything. Well, I guess papaya or pineapple or curry or orange. Whatever you have for fruit trees, honestly.
I, by the way, have kind of stopped doing tree runs, and I should
Mhm.
probably start up again. But I have 16 orange trees, 11 pineapples, and 7 papayas into the storage.
Thank you, thank you. Very
And
cool.
the one thing I would caution you on is potentially don't yeet all of the papayas because
Mhm.
that will be our earliest source of papayas.
You mean just, like, keep the papayas?
Or keep like at least keep like 1 or 2 of the trees.
Got you.
So yeah, like use 5 of the 7 if you want to be destroying them. Because there's a world where every day we do a little papaya run,
Yes,
and that's
yes.
like the move.
The play, yeah.
Yeah.
And then did you have any maples or not?
I didn't,
Got you.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I
I
think
can get
we're
more. I mean, it's just master farmers.
yeah, I think we're low on those, but that's okay. I mean, shortly I'll be at U's anyway. I just don't think we have many
I
U's.
I think we have a good amount of use. I'm
Okay.
now back doing my quest, but I think we've got an okay amount of use.
Mhm.
And also, like, master farmers,
Yeah.
AFK master farmers are
So
the
something
move.
I was looking at was I want to try get memory shards at some point to make porters because it's obviously the play. Um,
Yeah,
and there's three engrams. There's a farming one, a hunter one, and a thieving one.
yeah.
And I feel like the thieving one's just a play.
It's
But
level
I
80
think
divvy, isn't it?
it's level 80 divvy. But I believe you can boost to get the energies for it with like a stew. But then once you have the energies, you don't have to boost to make it. Um,
So you could get it from 74.
I believe so. I'm
That
62
is a
currently, which is like
that is a high level, but
it's
it's
a bit
winnable, I
off, but it's
guess.
winnable. But you'd need 70 div to get 2 engrams active anyway. So by the time I like if I get 70, it's only like 4 extra levels. Um, but the thing on top of that is I believe there's no requirement to make the engram. So if we had the energies, I think both of us could make the engram, even if only one of us has the level. As long as they
Oh,
have
shoot.
as long as they're able to use the engram, as in like either
That is
remove it or
crazy
whatever.
tech, if that works.
I
Yeah, that
think
would be
yeah,
crazy.
I think that's so. At some point, I'll probably start doing some DG div, um, with like
Okay.
that as a kind of goal, I guess. Like
I am
I'm not in a
down to
rush for the
DG div with
porters,
you.
but I don't really want to
Um,
do any arc until I get them. So I think
if
it doesn't
you
make
were
sense.
if you were DG divvying and I'm not streaming, let me know because I could join you. If I'm streaming,
Okay,
I'm also potentially down, but that's
got you.
AFK enough that I can probably do it off stream. Also, really
Yes.
quickly, got a nice message that I wanted to read.
Oh,
They said, might sound corny, but I wanted to say I don't play RuneScape at all, and I really enjoy this new series. Keep up the good work. Thank you, math class. I appreciate that. It means a lot.
that's very nice.
You know, it would have been even crazier if the wiki had any info on how much XP engrams are. That would be pretty
Yeah.
crazy too. Well, okay, that's the other tech that we didn't talk about.
Mhm.
Um, the tech where you can get memory strands from an engram, oh, from bulls when farming.
Aha.
I don't know if you looked into that, but it looked really good if we're
No.
doing consistent herb runs, because then you'll get all of the strands you need for your engrams, and then all of a sudden you're farming for them instead of divvying for it. It's not bulls, it's rams, sorry.
Ramps.
So it's
Aha.
medium pens, 40 construction, and rams are buyable from the shop. So
Got
that's sort of what
you.
I was thinking is that I'm 36 construction. If I finish my fort, I'm going to be 44. I think realistically, it's probably a really smart play because then, like, the annoying part of engrams is getting the memory strands. So if we can get the
Mhm.
strands, that might be a good way to train to 72, and then you can
Yes.
just get the energy for everything before that.
Yep, yep. That's a good play.
So, anyway, so I might actually start POF today, as much as
Oh,
I hate the idea of it, just 'cause yeah, I don't think it's gonna take long to get to Rams.
no. And then is it the what gets you them? Is it the collection log for them? Or
No, it's the little thing, the totem thing. So you just leave them in your pen as elders. The
oh,
log
got
makes it a
you.
passive,
That's a
but
passive,
before the
but
log,
half. Yes,
it
yes.
just yeah.
I
I also,
see.
like, don't know how good the odds are, or how good it is because 'cause I've never seen anyone talk about it, but
Mhm.
based on what the wiki said, it seemed like it was decent.
Got you. Yeah, we could look into that because obviously you'd be doing herb runs quite frequently.
I would imagine, yeah, we both would, right?
Yeah.
Passive div sounds pretty good.
Mhm.
Why is RS guy typing? Oh, sorry, I was not meaning to type to you, Nathan. I was typing my to-do list for today, so I was adding POF to it as a thing to
Uh-huh.
start.
I have a
Yeah.
notepad with so many things open.
I get scared opening notepads because I use them for everything.
I do. I just make sure that I have like the one open before I stream, and then I just like use that one. Because
That is
yes,
smart,
I wouldn't open
but
it if I was streaming unless I like hid my screen because I also use every single thing like in a notepad.
yerp,
I'm gonna
that's
get
me
me ice
too.
gloves. Is it spooky? It's probably not spooky.
It's not, and also you won't have to cheat on your group Ironman to get it.
Yeah.
You heard about that? It was a drama.
Why is it drama? I mean, I know obviously about the thing.
Well, that's cheating, isn't it?
I mean, not really. It's a game mechanic.
It was cheating enough that I edited it out of the video because I don't want anyone to know, and 600 people didn't witness me do it,
Ah,
you know?
see.
But yeah, no, you'll have fun with the quest. It's not that long, it's not that hard,
Oh, wait, did I use the wrong
um,
place?
if you know what I mean.
Yes.
One recommendation I would make,
Mm-hmm.
if you're open to recommendations, you're way higher level than I was when I did it, but I'm telling you right now, a couple energy potions go a long
Go
ass
a long
way,
way. I see. Got you.
would be my advice. Ryan has naughty things on notepads. I mean, I
Huh?
have stuff that breaks NDAs and could get me in legal trouble if it leaked on a stream in notepads. That's about it. Who's the goth baddie following us? Oh yeah, I should probably explain this. So this is Anya. Anya is a vampire. Um,
She's my best
we are
friend.
currently helping her out, and many RuneScape players. Here's the thing: I know old school went through this thing with Neve for a bit.
Alright, boys. It's Ice Queen time. This is gonna be very over very quickly. Oh, it's not over very quickly, is it? I don't have any errands. I was like, oh, it's got 5k. We're just gonna win, and then I missed my staff of air. Should have just brought that, honestly.
This whole vial puzzle? I don't think so. long. It's not that hard. It's not that long. It's not that hard. If you know what I mean.
Bro, he's such a child. Okay, Ice Queen Part 2 with Arians this time, which is very sick. Ow? I feel like I'm gonna get pretty bored doing Desert Treasure, but it's so worth it. I'll then need to level up to... I don't know what magic level it is. I think it's 60... 69. Yeah, I'll have to get 69 magic. And then I'll be able to be balling. Although I can pot. So, like, I can AFK Abyss with a magic pot to use it, I think. So that'll be okay. Okay, Ice Queen time number 2. Holy accuracy. And I believe she just drops them on the floor. There we go. Wait, I forgot I have protection prayers. Bro, I still feel like a noob. There we go. Ice cards obtained. Okay. Time to start Desert Treasure. Although Ryan said I should get some energy pots. Don't know why I'm expecting to use these, but I guess we are. Technically, he can buy them for me, but I can just make them with Paralanders. And then I just buy some Tavily. Why you didn't skill strength higher than 40 but have a talent 60? I'm used to old school where you kind of level them both up since strength gives damage. That's different. So you used to kind of do them together, maybe attack a little bit earlier, because attack used to give accuracy, and strength would give damage, the same as old school. And then on top of that, obviously attack gives you higher weapons. And the higher weapons part obviously is really useful. So like you'd benefit by getting 60 attack first and then getting the tier 60 weapon and then doing strength. But also in RS3 they changed how, well, I don't know how much you know about abilities, right? But like it used to be that you would get an attack level or a strength level and you'd unlock all the melee abilities, because there used to be a melee attack book and a melee strength book. But now they combined them all into one book, So all your abilities are unlocked via attack and only attack. So combined with the higher tier of weapon, it kind of means that in most cases you'd end up training attack first, at least primarily, just to get you up a little bit, so you have some stuff unlocked, and then you do strength and attack kind of from there. That's kind of how it is. So like now I have 60 attack, which means I get my Dragon Halberd, which is really, really powerful. From now, I'm going to train strength until it's 60 and then probably go up together from that point. But kind of getting 60 attack before the strength was significantly worth, I guess. I'd also like to get 65 attack for Barge, because that's a good ability that I like to use. And because all the abilities you unlock are attack level, there isn't much of a need to get strength apart from obviously the damage being higher, but yeah. Attack's just more useful. At least early level. Okay, I need... Oh, a medium. Okay. I need lots of stuff in my invent. Let's open the medium. Didn't really get anything. Bit disappointing with that one. Shame. Okay, I need desert robes, which I'll get from that archaeology journal. Charcoal. Ashes. Bones. Take 2. Blood rune. Steel bars, which it says can be noted. Magic logs can be noted. And molten glass can also be noted. And then that'll do for now. Okay. Desert treasure. I'll need some air runes, otherwise we're going to have the exact same issue we had earlier. I think I'll bring some cakes, just in case. Shanty Pass. Not a massive quest enjoyer. But, like, it's such a good quest to get done. Ancients are just so good. I'm gonna buy some desert stuff. Do desert boots work? Do they actually help? I don't really know, if I'm honest. I thought it was just robe and shirt. What's that as Garnier Smith? Okay. Do you have any quests? Desert treasure. Hey, Quest, I hope at least has tons of skits unlocked for them. I'm hoping so. The last league had basically nothing. It was really bad. Wasn't ideal. Like, I don't mind doing them on, like, a normal account, but on a temporary game mode, like... Talk to the bartender at the pub for a bandit's brew. Why can't I go through the dialogue? Maybe I didn't talk to the bartender again. Here we go, here we go. I think that's everything. Oh, a blood rune. There we go. Achieving the 4 diamonds can be done in any order. I guess I just start at the start. Okay. I need silver bar, garlic, spice, and that's it. Go to Malak. Drain or sewers? Give me a sewer pot. Hype's on Entrana. Okay, well, let me save this preset, I guess. 6. And then I think I have to deposit basically everything. Please let me travel. Thank you. Okay, we go again. Cannabis. That's not cannabis. This deals 50 damage, okay. Crush the garlic. Use the garlic powder on the blessed pot. Then add spice. Prepare for a level 84 boss fight. If you die, you have to redo the previous steps. Okay. Run southeast to the graveyard. That's so far. What's even the best way to get there? I think like this way. If you have fairings, it's good, but I don't. I think round here, basically. I'm close enough now I can just click through, I think. No, it doesn't let me. Unlucky. Says alternating between protect from melee and protect from magic. Every tick makes Dessus unable to attack. Okay. I'll try that. I don't like doing it. Because I was having to press abilities and I don't know what any of my keybinds are. There we go. Revo got me. This is kind of funny. This is a thing. That was kind of cool. Bro, they should do more mechanics like that in actual like boss fights. That was sick. Because like doing that whilst also using abilities would be like kind of cool. Turns Canifis. Bank the blood diamond immediately. While holding the blood diamond, a stranger capable of dealing over 5,000 damage per attack can spawn at any time. Okay, I will eat up. Just in case. Okay, he's banked. We're safe. Ice diamond. I need a cake, spiked boots, and climbing boots. How do I get both? Do I have to drop my climbing boots to get the spiked boots? I'm not actually sure because it says spiked boots made by bringing Dustin and Iron Bar and climbing boots, but I couldn't buy a second pair of climbing boots, so I might have to make them and then buy a second pair of climbing boots. Recommends fire spells. And I put my mystic back on. It recommends like a lot of food for this part. It's a little bit spooky. So I'll actually bring like lots of food. Don't know if I'll need all this food, but that's what it says. Like it seems to emphasize like bring some fucking food, you know? Okay. Spiked boots, and I think I can just buy normal boots now from Freya. I'm still 60 magic and I still haven't gotten a G staff. I'm literally throwing. I can just go and get one. Whatever. I like my mystics. They're kind of cool. But before I train it like to 69 to get unlocked vampirism, I will get a G staff. Can I buy some climbing boots? Buy standard boots 12 GP. Thank you. Sick. Okay. Go to Trollheim. Using Trollheim teleport. I don't think I can do that. Wait, I can. Well, I don't have the level. Oh, I can just get a super magic pot. That'll save me a ton of time. Let's do that. 2 law runes. I don't think I have a magic pot. No. $12K? Bro, why are you so expensive? Okay, take the path that leads to the snow area northwest of Troll Stronghold. Here. I've been listening to like the same like 10 songs for ages. Let's spice it up. Okay, here we go. Call the troll child. Use a cake or chocolate bar on him. Enable protect from melee and head east through the ice gates. Kill 5 trolls. Why? And then travel through the cave. Why do I need to kill 5 trolls? Also, this drains your stats quite a bit. And you're a Dren. And your HP. I don't like being here. I guess this is what all the food's for. Like I'm meant to be using the food here. I think this is the 5th kill, but I haven't been counting. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, maybe that was my 4th. I can never get the Adren to use wild magic. There we go, we're in. Kill Camel when he appears. Bro, these hurt. Like, what the hell? Wait, this guy stuns? I do need to be careful that I don't, like, actually die here. Because anything that stuns means you can't TP out. As long as I keep HP high, we should be fine. You basically rarely ever get to Wild Magic. There we go, he's dead. After you kill him once, continue the path to the north. And walk to the ice ledge. I'm not taking any more damage now, which is good. And I can super restore. Oh, no, I am. We should be good on food. I don't know if there's anything I need to do after this, though. That's the problem. Pass through the ice gate and across the bridge. Break the 2 ice blocks at the top by casting a fire spell or choosing the smash ice option. The child will give you the ice diamond, and then you just TP out and bank it. Okay. That was questionable. Like, ow, you know? Like, ow. Yeah, bank the diamonds. Cool. Okay, smoke diamond. So use the super restore. Face mask. Ice gloves. And then just cake. Use super energy pots. Melee gear or water spells. I need more water runes, but that's fine. I'll go buy some now because I need them more. And I'll just forget. Yeah, that first one I was like close to TPing. Like honestly, all those wolves just slapped me because I had no melee prayer at that point. Definitely painful. Travel to Polvanich. Okay. Enter the smoke dungeon. Also says killing a dust devil completes the achievement drafty in here. Don't know what that's for, but I'll do it. Oh, I can't even kill a dust devil. Sick. Okay. So I just wanted to get away from him because I aggroed him. It says, light the 4 standing torches, one in each core dungeon. This part's timed and torches will go out if you're not fast enough. Each torch will remain lit for exactly 5 minutes. And you'll get a game message when each one dies out. And then once I've done that, you get the chest in the middle. I mean, I guess it makes sense to start on the east side because the chest is southwest. Five minutes is a long time. Like, we'll be fine. Like, you could probably do that with walk without run. I imagine. No movement abilities. The fire giant's aggro, which I wasn't expecting. I wanted to get some run energy back. Go, go, go. Yeah, 5 minutes is fine. We're schmoving. That was way slower than if I just ran it. I was trying to set up the escape after the dive and I misclicked. Okay, and then it says we get a warm key. With the warm key, open the gate to the eastern side of the dungeon. Okay. Defeat Farid for the smoke diamond. And then we get it, and then we bank it like before. Simple, simple. I'm out of run energy now. Ow. What style does he hit me with? Melee? But sometimes not melee. I mean, I can just kite him. And pray mage. Banging. Got my thing. Bank, bank, bank. It always says bank immediately, like, you know. What if it takes like 10 minutes for the guy to spawn and kill you? Okay, Shadow Diamond. Lots of lockpicks. Earth spells. I'll get some cakes. I have 3, but I believe there's a spot near there where you can thieve more. In the bandit camp, I believe you can steal from the bandits to get more lockpicks. Northwest from Ardy Lodestone. Okay, talk to Razzolo. Once I have all the diamonds, how long's the part afterwards? It seems kind of like not fast, but it's just kind of go through the pyramid basically. Okay, return to the desert bandit camp. 2 doses of anti-poison. Oh. I'll get those. Unlock the secure chest in the southernmost tent. Ecuador on fire. I haven't looked at the scores in so long. Let me take a peek. Two-one Ecuador. 2-0 Ivory Coast Curacao. So if it stays like this, Ecuador will get 3rd place, which is kind of big for them. Considering like they lost their first game and drew the next. And then Ivory Coast will still be 2nd, Germany will still be 1st, but still big for them. 6 minutes left. I think if they draw, they're fucked basically. Like they have to win. Okay, how many lock picks do you think this is going to take? Try to open the chest. That's 2. Ah. Okay. It took 3. Game's easy. Holy. Okay. I didn't even... I was expecting to just pickpocket a couple lockpicks from the boys, but we were fine. Okay, prepare for combat. A couple more mystic things, and then just some more cakes. Then we're good. Up the ring, run to the nearby triangular thanks to Aaron climbing on the ladder. Run east to Damis and kill him in both phases for the Shadow Diamond. Damis despawns, run a small distance way back from where you came and back. Okay. Bank the Shadow Diamond. Okay, so basically just go kill the guy. Like run through the tunnel, kill the guy. Wait, where'd he go? Is he down there? Is he here? Here he is. Okay, so he spawns here-ish. So I just gotta go east, north, and then all the way south. Basically to there. Apparently here's a safe spot up here. I don't know what that safe spot like means. Like, is it a safe spot from him? Or just the mobs? I don't know if they're aggro me. Like, their combat level's kind of high. So I feel like they should aggro me. But I don't think they do. Once I get up here, I'm going to rest just to get some run energy back. And this guy's an earth spell guy. Yeah, apparently you can just kind of chill up here. And he doesn't go here. Or maybe he does. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. He's dying. And then the second phase. It said safe spot up here. Does it mean this? I don't know what it means. Oh, like here. Because this is... I see. Not walkable. Okay. Get my diamond. And we go bank it. Okay. No strangers spawns. Okay. It says... Now I need all 4 diamonds. But can't the stranger guy still spawn while I'm going through the pyramid? Maybe not. Okay, I need energy pots. Anti-poison weapon. Do I do any combat here? No, it doesn't seem like it. It says try and get your weight under 5 kilograms. That'll be fine. Okay, I'm scared about this guy just spawning and slapping me a 5k once I have all 4 diamonds. But maybe he only does that when you carry 1 diamond and not... Let me read the wiki page just to be sure. With your wheels of dragon dire, can use a special attack more frequently than the player can. Okay, so it's not like he's going to randomly spawn insta 5k me, potentially. It's just that he can spawn and can despec. As long as one more... apparently, it's very easy to kill him if he spawns. Everyone should be high for protect from melee. Oh, it's just a... Yeah, I just kind of had it in my head that it was like a massive type plus 5k instantly. But, the more damage the player has, the greater chance for him to appear. Okay, so we should probably expect him to appear. Chance for him spawning will be related to timers after each diamond is placed in your inventory. I mean, I used them on the obelisk pretty much right away, so... If he's killed, he'll never appear again. I see. Let me go get some prayer, just like so I can chuck melee pro on if I need to. It's probably wear Mystic Shield and then I can just res. Okay. So our plan is get all the diamonds out. Go to the bandit camp, which means go to Al-Qarid. And then do the thing. Use the diamonds on the obelisks surrounding the pyramid. Which is this pyramid here. And then just use it on each one. Blood diamonds northwest. Okay. We go. Hopefully no one comes and slaps me a massive hit. Especially because my HP is only 6k. Because, obviously I've got no armor. I want to get expensive spices out as well. I think I'm scared of him spawning while I'm in an interface or something, and I don't see him. Maybe I'm just too paranoid. Like, maybe he's just like doesn't actually pose much of a problem, even if he does spawn, which isn't guaranteed. Cat the post cat. Okay, blood diamond on the northwest. Oh, wait, past me. Oh, I can just do that. Easy. Shadow on the southwest. Ice on the southeast. We've seen that strange variant of old school's Dead Treasure 2. I haven't. And then smoke northeast. I believe now the stranger cannot kill me. Climb down the ladder to the pyramid. Okay. Can disguise itself as Sandwich Lee. That's honestly hilarious. You're like expecting that, and then it comes to bait you. Okay. Run through the pyramid using the map. Don't stand still, or you may be transported back to the start. There's possibility that Scabrous spawned in Azantra's rooms, bring a weapon, anti-poisons, and food. Talk to Azantra. So basically, it's just go in and then follow the pathway. I don't know if there are any agility obstacles. But I don't see any agility obstacles. Apart from these guys. Surely there are some agility obstacles. Otherwise, why would I reduce my weight? You know? There's an agility obstacle, I imagine. There's probably like click boxes for things. Although maybe there's not for that. I'm going to turn on a high contrast mode. It doesn't look that nice though, having it on. Don't stand still. Just pick a direction. Yeah, nothing has a click box. I think it's just like you just run. And you might dodge the thing on the floor, you might not. Like that. I think that's just literally how it is. And I think that's why weight reducing clothes matter so much. Okay, when we drop down to level 4, we can basically just click north of us, and then we'll just be in the place. Here's the other thing. Changing spellbooks, I think, is really annoying. Why is it pathing me this way? Do I have to go all the way into this altar to change spellbooks in the future, or do I just have to go to the pyramid? I'm not too sure. I'll have to figure it out. The back entrance after quest that takes you to the altar? Okay. Because I know that, like, it's not... Hopefully it's not awful. But I know that I'll want to be on normals for herb runs. But on ancients for PVM, so... Yeah. Okay, open the doorway and then talk to her. And this should just be Desert Treasure completed. There we go. Bandit Camp Lodestone. 20k magic XP, Ancient Magics, 3 quest points. 61 magic. Very cool. 77 combat now. That's a big quest. I'm not gonna get the thing currently because I want to do my farming first. But then we'll go into Ancients and we'll try out Vamp. Mod Reaper, how you doing? Thanks for the Prime, brother. Appreciate ya. Oh, so I just go in here and then I'm here. Okay, that's actually pretty reasonable. It's farm run time. Yeah, I was gonna buy some Lawrence. Where do I get Lawrence from? Is it just Wildy? Alcrid. I don't know if I have that thing unlocked. Wizards Guild. It's basically just Wildy, I think. Yeah, Mod Reaper, how you doing? Are you winning? First time viewing and watching you guys do GM. Hope the grind's going well. It is, I'd say, yes. We just got Vampirism Aspect from Ancients, this one, which is really good. And I can use a pot to boost to use it, so very powerful. 99 dungeoning is your goal for first non-combat 99. Seems lofty. What kind of XP rates do you think you'll get? DG, you can get pretty fast XP. I haven't really done much dungeoneering because I don't want to be in a position where we get chaotic and ruinous weapons before we even have the levels to use them. I think that would be pretty anticlimactic. But no, the XP rate should be fine. It shouldn't be a massive grind. I think I could get it knocked out in a couple of days, max. If I'm honest. Just chilling, that's good. I am a quester today. Well, I've done a few quests. I'm at like 85 and have found large dungeons to be the better XP rates, about 180k per hour so far. Also much higher combat. Yeah, so the solo dungeon rates, specifically for larges, larges especially, it really matters how fast you're doing the dungeon. It can vary quite a lot. Whereas if you're kind of doing smalls, most people are probably going to be getting similar like floor completion times because there's not really too much to it other than just follow the path, right? Yo, me and Ryan are both doing a farm run. Hey, Big Ryan.
Did you set this up, pup? There's no
No.
way.
What do you? No.
There's
I'm just
I
no.
think you saw me pull out my farming gear and you're like, "All right, I'm gonna do a farm run at the same time to pretend like I'm doing farm
I
runs."
actually literally didn't. I just finished my quest and was like, oh, time for a farm run.
You've just been farming that much?
Well, not that much. I set up my preset earlier. But like, no, this was genuinely not even planned.
Fair enough. What are you currently farming? I'm out of irit seeds, so I'm switching over to spirit weeds.
Got
But I
you.
want to exclusively farm stuff that is good herbivore XP.
I'm currently doing Irit seeds.
Nice. I have 119 spirit weed seeds, by the way. So whenever you run out of irit
What are you
seeds,
planning on
as
making with them?
congealed blood, I'm gonna train at bloodvelds
Got
because
you.
they're like
Understand.
a couple thousand an hour. Like it's a crap ton.
Got you.
So
Yep.
they work as the best secondary. I'll have to
I
get more
see.
seeds at this point, but
Yeah.
yeah. I'm 45 herb. I've done Secrets of Amberfell. I'm also 50 arc, so I can use a runematic, which is nice.
That's
And
really
I
cool.
also checked. I almost have all the recs for desperate times and measures. All I need is 3 divvy levels.
Oh, what do those give?
It's the cosmic accumulator that makes it so that your
Ah,
sprite
yes.
focus never drops below 10, which is really useful. I think it's like actually good.
Desperate
Not even
measures.
fake
What do I
good.
need? Oh, I have all the recs
It's
actually. I'm gonna get
it's
that
the
done by the.
agility
Yeah, I have
is
that
so
now.
hard one.
I'll get that done by the next time I do archaeology. I don't know when the next time will be, but yes.
I am planning on doing it tomorrow is my thinking because I want to unlock safe cracking today.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I've got safe cracking unlocked, I want to go kill a boss
Yes.
just for the vibes. And I also might set up POF today because I think what it's gonna do is I think it's gonna inspire me to actually do more herb runs. Like if I was getting
Mm-hmm.
engram progress from every herb run,
Every herb run, then it would.
surely I
Yeah.
would do more herb runs.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the thinking anyway. Is it true? No clue, but it feels like the kind of thing that
You'd
would be
care more,
true.
I guess. What's the worst? They
I'm
took
doing
10
okay on
minutes for
Crux
like
favor as well,
20k
actually.
versus 30 minutes for 100k.
I've got 1,000.
Small shouldn't take 10 minutes. You should be fine. Yeah, shouldn't take 10 minutes. Yo, you're winning. All the
We're doing okay.
all the shop rewards are so expensive though. It's actually like crazy the balancing on them.
Oh, how bad is the next one? Because like surely we just push for as many multi plants as possible, right? That's probably the
Well,
move.
that one those are pretty cheap. But does
Oh,
like
okay,
the
that's
actual
fine.
things you'd want are really expensive.
I mean, I think the multi plants are really good. Like I'm definitely gonna get the next one at least, like Plant Power 3.
I'm not a big fan of them.
Really? Because
Mhm.
I think volume is what we need the most more than seed efficiency. I think we already have more seeds than we'll be able to get through with the amount of farm runs we're doing. Like, I'm already multi-planting too.
I mean, the amount of irit seeds I have, like, I'll go through them in a day, single planting.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I've got 100 spirit weed seeds,
Well, yeah,
and it's
it
pretty quick
depends
to
on
no
the seed
more.
you have, I guess.
Yeah,
That's the other thing as well.
that's my logic anyway.
Mhm.
You do what you like and live your life, of course.
Yes. Um, I don't know, that shop, I think it's 2 stacks from
Bob,
walls
I'm
from you.
being asked
Probably
if I
not
have
good for
any
new
advice
account.
for walking
Yeah.
KBD because the person is trying it and keeps getting hit, even when KBD is directly on top of them.
Okay. Do you, like, you actually want me to give advice, or do you wanna meme me because I died there once?
No, no, I wasn't even thinking about the time that you died there because 'cause you're
Okay,
really, really
because 'cause
bad
I'm
at the
really, really
game.
bad,
I
yeah.
was just trying to think, like, I don't know how to explain it in a way that isn't, like, just you're moving at the same pace as KBD, so if you're actually under him, then
Mhm.
he won't be able to hit you.
Basically, the TLDR is where KBD looks like he is mostly irrelevant, as long as you do the movement correctly. Um, when you start, KBD will walk either east, west, or south. Um, and then when you hit a wall, it's gonna change its direction. So, like, when you hit the east wall, it's then gonna go west, and when you hit the west wall, it's gonna go south, and when you hit the south wall, it's gonna go east. So, um, basically with KBD, you kind of end up in two scenarios where you're either walking him at pretty much the same, like, north south. This is where he spawns if he just kind of goes east west, whatever. Um, or if it walks south, it'll go south first, and then you just walk him along the bottom wall. Um, and then in terms of changing direction, try and click like 3 or 4 tiles away from the edge of the arena. And when your character gets there, just click back the other side. Don't like wait for KB to visually like kind of walk backwards because you'll then be too slow and you'll get hit on the turnaround. Just kind of like preempt when he'll swap directions basically.
Big Pup, you're hired.
Yeah, that's kind of it really.
Good rundown, to be honest.
Hmm.
Is it best to plant 1 seed at a time? It depends how much you hate farm runs. In terms of output per seed, yes, but also 2, 3, and 7 are all decent as well. 10 is the only one that's, like, kinda wasteful in seeds. All the other ones are solid.
Yeah.
Um, oh, slightly exciting moment.
Hmm.
I am training a Herblore for the first time. I'm gonna
Oh,
make a shipment of super attacks, and
get some good XP.
I I have the impression that this might actually be, like, really
Good.
good,
Hmm.
potentially, and then I'm also gonna have super attacks that I can use, which is nice too. I might get the
Yes.
level I need just from cleaning all of these, which makes me think that we're actually gonna go insane. Why would you wanna walk KBD? It's because on a low level account, he claps you, but if you walk him, he can't fight back.
Hmm. Yeah. KBD is kind of like it's about knowing the arena more than the boss. Like, because when if you like, let's say KBD starts with East Walk or West Walk. If he starts with West Walk, you're gonna go west, right? If you start with East Walk, it'll go east and then it'll go west right after. But then when you hit the west wall, it's gonna go south for like 2 ticks and then go east again. So there's like a weird awkward movement there. But apart from that, it's kind of simple. Also, how do I get rams? Do you just buy them or do you have to get them from something else? I think I should start my
I think
POF.
you I think you buy them.
Okay.
I wanna start mine too. I
I
don't
don't
know that I
okay.
wanna I mean, if
I
you're
don't
going
want to
now,
do
I
it,
might go
but I
too,
should do
but
it. I'm gonna do the tutorial.
see, here's the thing, you're 40 farming and I'm not, or 40 construction and I am not.
Yeah, I'm 45 construction.
'Cause I think you need 40 for the medium pen. Um,
You might do.
but yeah, no, I honestly, I'm gonna do it. Should I just do it with you? Should I just stop what I'm doing now and do it with you?
No, it's really boring.
Uh,
Pick up Jack the Yak.
wait, does this officially mean that you succumbed to to POF before me?
I guess so. Disappointing.
Imagine succumbing.
I know.
It's tragic. Oh, you know what? Do I even wanna do it?
You
I don't
don't.
wanna do it, but you know
You
what, pup? I'm
don't.
gonna do it with you. I'm gonna do it with you. We gotta be boys here, you know? If you're putting yourself through it, I'd rather put myself through it with you than put myself through it later by myself. So
Mhm.
screw it. We're breaking the POF embargo, but it's just to get Rams, and then I'm gonna go back to fully ignoring it.
Based.
I hate you, Granny Potterington.
I will say
I wish old age could take your ass out.
I do appreciate a tutorial that you actually that's simple enough you don't have to open the guide.
I will say this, the POF tutorial is one of the only, like, actually good
Actually good
tutorials in the game.
tutorials, yes.
It actually tells you what to do, and, it works. What about chins? Don't care. Don't you mean trees? I also think it's really cool that they made Presleek into a in-game character.
Yeah, that is very cool. Why does everyone hate POF? I don't think it's everyone, it's just me and Ryan and most people.
I think it's a lot of people. Okay. I think my take about POF is it's sort of like what Fort Fryn 3 was to construction, where instead of making construction better, they were like, just do this instead. And now, like, no
Yeah.
one uses a POH for anything because the fort is so overpowered and so AFK.
Yeah.
I think what they did wrong is the idea was cool of like, why don't we give people a chance to raise animals in addition to trees? The idea is cool. The execution of it is kind of like they missed the mark on what actually makes farming runs fun, which is that you're kind of exploring the world, and you're planting different resources that you have to get from playing the game, right? Like seeds that you turn into saplings. POF, you set it up one time, and then you just come back to the same place every day to collect your free XP.
Mhm.
It's just it's completely missed what made farming decent. Would be that's how I would put it. Is yeah. So anyway, people like it because it gives a lot of XP, but it wasn't, in my opinion, ever good content.
Yes,
So I hate
agree.
it.
Wow, a collection log pop up.
Congrats.
Thank you. It's a turmeric for all breeds? Yes, it is. Okay, I need
I also think
a
most of the
ram.
time when you're doing POF, you are literally just interacting with different interfaces.
Yeah, that's
And I
the
think
other
that's
thing that
part of
we
it
we
too,
brought up with our
is
discussion is it's just interfaces that feel really annoying.
yeah, that is definitely a part of it for me is like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm playing a game.
They go in
Is it
medium
good XP? Yeah,
pens.
it's really good XP.
Yeah,
It's like super good XP.
medium pen deed.
Um, what do I do once I go into the place? So I even asked
Um,
this before. What do you think? When do you think leagues will start to release? My guess is it will either be before RuneFest or after.
I think that's everyone's
Um,
current one. I think that the expectation is after because we don't know much about it, but that feels like kind of late because that's like October. So I'm not sure.
like leagues usually runs for 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either going to be 6 weeks before RuneFest or 6 weeks after, would be my my two thoughts.
Bro, we're gonna need so many beans. Ugh. We also need 64 farming for the second medium pen.
I mean, even one gets you the passive though.
Yes, it does. What do I need to
So we
build
can make it
this?
work with one.
15 teak planks or better. 150 mithril nails or better.
Odds you make me the nails too.
If you get me the planks.
Oh, that's a rough that's a rough trade. I'll see what I have. I'll see what I have. Maybe I'll miscellanea it. Maybe that's the move.
just came up. Wasn't the idea to skip POF totally? I think we still want to skip POF totally, but there's one of the perks from having some sheeps is memory strands from farming. So we're doing that. But
Yeah,
I think we're
so
going to ignore it for XP.
yeah, we're gonna train farming by doing herb runs and tree runs. But yeah, there are a couple of the POF passives that are really helpful where you just set it up and then forget it forever, which
Mm-hmm.
feels worth it. Did you bother feeding your bunnies, by the way?
Um, I mean, I used the food that they gave me in the tutorial. Yeah,
Got it. But wait, how did you buy a medium pen deed?
you just buy one once you've done the tutorial.
Oh, you had the beanage for it.
Yeah, yeah, it gives you enough beans for one.
Oh, okay. But that seems decent.
Mm-hmm.
Farmers market. And is that 40 farming? I think it is.
Don't know.
Or sorry, 40 construction. Whatever. I'm gonna buy the deed and then I'll find out.
And yeah,
It is.
Mod Reaper,
Oh,
there's
I
like
could probably boost it.
there's so many stuff that you kind of want.
Can't
There's
you get
just like
spicy stew construction?
so many. Like, give me like like compost without
You know what?
buckets,
I'm gonna boost it.
not for like 10k
Screw it.
favor. I assume you can boost it.
RuneFest is what, 2 days? I don't see any reason not to do it during RuneFest. I
It's more than
I'd be
2 days if
surprised
you're like traveling and then doing like
traveling.
yeah. It's more like a
I
week.
I'd be surprised if they put like the content update of the year at the same time that the most dedicated RuneScape players are traveling to an in-person event. Like I could
Mm-hmm.
be totally wrong. I just if I was an event planner, the very obvious windows are either right before or right after. Wait, pup,
Mm-hmm.
you can just rec assist me.
You can do that?
Yeah, we're Group Ironman. I
Oh
don't have
yeah.
to boost it.
Okay.
Wait, chat, y'all are big brain. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Miscellanea and get the teak planks. You get the nails. We come back, and then we'll be
We're winning.
Ram rewarders.
Yes.
Go
Ram
team.
rewarders.
Curious on how we're gonna make invention potions without doing POF. So the secret is we might just not make invention potions.
Yeah, I know.
It's possible.
I haven't really thought about it like yeah. Like I'm not like giving myself a specific rule of no POF. I'm just doing it if I want to do it, which basically always means I don't want to do it. But maybe I will do it in the like just see what happens.
Yeah.
In reality, though, we don't really need invention pots much.
Yeah. Like they're okay for XP, but also
They're good for XP, but like we're not gonna get like big dog perks anyway. I imagine.
sorry. My curtains in my room just like went crazy because Pippin was climbing them from the outside in.
Mm-hmm.
And I closed my door like, I don't know, half an hour ago. Genuinely thought Pippin was with Anna. I don't know where he was. He wasn't on his cat tree, so he's been hiding in my
He's
room
been
this whole
hiding.
time. Am I
Okay,
crazy for
I'm ready.
preferring POF over regular farming? I don't think you're crazy. I think it's just a personal opinion thing. I just like I really like farm runs, like tree runs, and I think regular POF is stupid. And you don't need to feel the same way. You're ready? Okay, I'm just getting your teak planks. Good sir.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say
I also think a lot of
I
people
love tree
like
runs, but they're better.
that you like them better. I think one of the things about POF is a lot of people like it just because the XP is really, really high.
Yeah,
Where it's like, if you make the XP high enough on, like, absolute garbage, a lot of people may still, like, enjoy that.
that's
Okay,
why everyone likes
um,
melee now because it does 2 times the damage every other style.
okay, so I've got my miscellanea, I've got 3 days worth. What are the resources we need the most of? Like, obviously, we want teak and mahogany planks. That's a very obvious one, and I'll put it on that for a little bit just to get some juice. But other than that I'm just trying to figure out what you think we need the most. I don't think we need mining. I don't think we need
No,
coal. I don't think we need farm. Like, it's either wood or raw fish to me. Maybe we do a mix of both?
probably, yeah.
Mix
What
of
what
wood,
what
raw
does wood
fish, and then
give?
a little bit of wood. It's a ton of maple logs for fire making and fletching.
Okay, yeah, that's probably quite useful.
And then the raw fish is for cooking. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. We'll do those 2. So wood, raw fish, a little bit of do we care about mahogany planks? Maybe we just want teak,
I don't think so.
just to make sure we get enough. We'll just go
Mhm.
teak. Alright, collect. I way overshot that, holy shit.
How did you get?
We've got 173 teak logs,
Ah,
1,000 maple logs, 500 tuna, 152 swordfish.
got you.
Done.
Hold
Good
on.
enough. Alright, I guess I go to the fort and make my planks,
Yeah,
and I'll make yours as well. I don't have the fort lodestone.
GG.
What happened?
I did that
I've
yesterday, I think, or the day before. So worth it.
I've got my arc book. I've got my arc book. So it'll be fine. But yeah, no. Chat, if y'all like POF, I don't think you're wrong. It's just a very much a subjective thing where I I enjoy traveling the world and collecting my trees and the like very regimented timed growth cycles I find really fun instead of POF where like I don't think people like wait the right amount of time for their stuff to grow. They just kind of check it,
You just
do the
check it,
thing.
and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think you're wrong if you like POF. I just really don't. But I'm gonna be very fired up, by the way, if we can actually just use the assist system for me to build my paddock.
Surely we
Although
can.
that's gonna make it so that I never finish this quest. I ain't ever gonna put these walls together.
That's okay.
You're telling me that I don't have to?
I guess we have to do a little bit of POF with our bunnies as well to get the medium pen beans. We need 500 beans to get the medium pen, and then we need 200 beans for a totem. Maybe we just don't bother with the second pen. Just get the totem.
Oh, I would definitely just do one pen for sure. All right. Do you have nails for me, good sir?
Yep.
All right. Your planks are in storage. This was
Thank
some
you.
good teamwork. Look at us go. Oh, actually, I'll wait for my nails in storage as well. If you don't mind.
I mean, how am I going to do that?
What? You're gonna go to the bank, you're gonna take the planks out, and then you're gonna
Oh, I
put
think
my
it
nails
bugged
in.
again. I think it bugged again. I'm going to have
Oh,
to open and close
no.
it.
Here, got it. Opening it, closing it.
I thought you meant you were literally waiting in storage. And then when
No,
I
no, no,
got
I
the
wasn't.
pop-up, I was like, huh.
Go right ahead, sir.
There we go. Oh, I can take my seeds
Um,
as well while I'm here. Otherwise, I'll forget.
you can.
Okay. I got them.
Sweet. I'm also adding all the maple logs and the raw fish as well, just so that we can use them. That's like the full amount that we have. It's actually a
Mhm.
good amount of XP. Miscellanea is so disgusting. When are you unlocking miscellanea, by the
It
way?
is. I want to get it because the issue is I didn't have the GP for it, but now I do have the GP for it, so I want to unlock it. Build medium paddock.
I felt like such a baller today, pup. I went in to the magic shop and I bought the full stack of soul and blood runes.
Wow. Okay. Let's see if
Sending
this works.
assistance request. It doesn't?
Wait. No, try it again. Try it again.
It does?
Just go.
Huge. Let's
Dub.
go. Can we even put anything in here with like our current amount of beanage?
You can put 2 lambs in there. Yo, I got a construction level from that. Thanks, Ryan.
Oh, from assisting me? Oh,
From
that's pretty
assisting
funny.
you.
Sheep. Oh, wait, we can buy rams now.
Yep.
and then it's 2, so we can basically get this working, like, kind of immediately?
Yeah, you
Like,
basically
we'll have this working by tomorrow,
yeah, all it is just wait for them to be adults. That's it.
and then also buy the totem thing, which
I
we
s
don't have enough beans for yet.
I sold the bunnies that I got and just bought the totem.
I'm not gonna lie, this is great. I'm so in on this. What do these boys need to eat?
I just gave them woad leaves. Surely they eat woad leaves.
Do you have any woad leaves you could trade me?
Um, yes, but I'm not there anymore,
'Cause
and I've got to TP back.
oh, nice. Wait, you sold your bunnies instead of leaving them in the breeding pen
Yep,
to give you bunnies,
yep.
and
Because then
that
I
gave you enough beans.
yeah, give me like 42 beans.
Screw it.
Trade me.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I will say, all things considered, this was about the least amount of POF you could ever do on a new account. 10 minutes and we're done.
We're done. Yep. Well, my thinking was if I leave my bunnies to breed, I'm gonna have to check them, and I don't want to do that.
So we've got 2 of these, and then farm totem. Holy crap, that's literally it.
Mm-hmm.
It's done.
Yeah. Now just whenever they're
What a big
adulty, then
day.
we'll know.
Uh, then we'll just start, like, we'll literally just start getting memory
Memory
stuff.
strands. Yeah.
Goated. I mean, eventually we'll want 2 pens, but no, this is the correct amount of player-owned farms for a guy like me.
Yeah.
I
Definitely.
do not wanna do more. Someone found me in game and said, "RS guy, pretty sure your videos play while I go to sleep every night."
Dub.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
An awake view is the same value as an asleep view. Remember that, chat.
A sleep view is better because if they hate your video, they can't click off.
Well, especially if it auto plays for 10 hours, like
Mm-hmm.
that's gotta be pretty meta building. Alright, POF is officially online.
Hand game is on 20 minutes. Okay. Did Ecuador end up winning? They were like 2-1 up. Yeah, they won. Holy.
Do y'all wanna say hi to the cat? He's so heavy. He's so large.
Yo, look at the big cat.
He
That's
barely
a cute
fits in
cat.
behind you. Why does he look so scared?
He looks tired. He has a big eye close. He just wants a nap, buddy.
I know, but he's not getting a nap, he's getting a yeet.
Okay, boys, I'm gonna go get my G stuff. I'm not entirely
The
sure how
only
you
thing
do
is
it
I
again,
guarantee he goes and wakes Anna up now, but it's fine.
but that's okay.
Let him cook.
Well, I can get the staff easy. I think I just go get it, I believe. It's the getting the spec. Um While I'm there, I'll buy some lore, blood, soul runes, like whatever I need. Yeah, that's okay. And then I will AFK the bandits, and I'll AFK the bandits with my vampirism, which will be really sick. Because then I can get 69 magic. Nice. But means I can use vamp without having to boost the magic level, right? Which is just so much nicer. Like, I think that's what Ryan did as well. He's only 66. Does he just use magic pot? I mean, magic pots are easy to make, I think. But like a super magic pot, I don't want to have to bother with that, you know? I'd rather just get the 69 magic. Especially if I'm using magic in DG, I think that's just so much better. I expect to use magic in DG. I don't think range will become good because my level's so low. So I think I'd go in here. And I think I have to like kill the collodion guy to get the staff, and then I have to go and do the casts to actually get the spec. Which I'll do.
Pup, I'm so proud of us for doing that.
I am too.
I was just telling my chat, this is literally the first time I've ever trained Herblore on a new account below like level 90. It's so cursed.
Oh. I forgot runes.
Wait, so are you doing Regicide now?
Now I'm getting my G staff. I don't have one yet
And
for
then you're doing
some reason.
Regicide?
I might do. I'm not too sure.
Got it. What if I just group storage the Dragon Halberd?
I don't think I can equip it. Can I?
Do we want to try?
Try it.
I mean, that's gonna make it so you never do the quest, but I'm in. All right, it's in group storage.
Okay,
Let's find out what's
I'll
possible.
let's see. Dragon Halberd. Take him out. Nah, I need the quest.
Ah,
It
lucky.
would be cool if I could just equip it.
That would have been cool.
Okay, attempt number 2 at killing the guy. Because I forgot my runes. Wow, it seems easier when you actually don't try and use a Staff of Air. There we go. And I can buy the God Cape as well while I'm here. Look at this big D-Reth. Bang, 2.8k crit. I wish there was something like rack where you could just fix into a rack. That would be kind of cool. I believe this guy's the last guy. Wait, there's one more that has 12k. No, that's not. That is the last guy. There we go. Into the pool. You still need to cast Calls of Gothic 300 times or whatever up there? Yes, you do. But for the spec. Oh, I have to like pick a statue, don't I? I'm a Gothics boy. There we go. There's the G staff. Okay. Yeah, Divine Storm. His abilities do not count towards the 100 casts. Just set it to auto cast. And then I think I turn this on, I think. You can wear ranged armor for magic defense or Death Warden robe top for the life points boost. I'm gonna wear ranged armor if I can, because then also they'll last longer and I won't kill them as fast. Basic orders now ability. I think that's just how it works though. Cool. While I'm here, trade this guy. How much would it cost me to buy 500 death runes? 155k. That's a lot. Let's buy 200 death runes. And I'll buy 50 lore runes. And then that'll do for now. Yeah, because I believe if I, like, I think that counts as an auto. I think that's how it works. I don't know if you can check how many casts you've done. Like, I think if I turn this off, nothing happens. Yeah. I think turn that on. Because in terms of, like, coding, this counts as, like, an auto attack, basically, for, like, some things. Wait, these guys hurt. Should I have got Mage Prayer? I don't mind going through my whole invent of cakes. That's fine. You eat some of the cake. There. I've no idea how many casts I'm at, but, like, I feel like I've done, you know, a decent amount. I don't think this should take too long. Assuming this counts. If it doesn't count, I don't know, like, would you go into fucking classic? Not too sure that does. Oh, it's raining a ton outside. Did I do this already? Yeah, you did. Calcium. I could. I just think this is the right way anyway. Obviously, ideally, like, have protect from mage. But yeah. Remember, people always used to bring the correct round of runes so you'd know exactly how many you casted. But I don't think there's a way to check how many I've done. I don't think it's an achievement. But maybe I do have to go into classic. I think Ultra was dual. Yeah, Ultra used to be dual. I think I'm just gonna AFK doing this until I eat my whole thing of cakes. And then I've got a bank anyway. And then I'll just do classic when I come back. Because either these count or they don't. And if I do classic, I'll either, like, these will have counted and then I'll do it. There we go. Easy. Does count. Very sick. We can just TP now. Actually, you know what? Let me double check. Cast special attack. Bang. Big G-Star spec. Let's go. Very nice. I'm going to put that there. Vampirism. It's fire runes, death runes, blood runes, and soul runes. Where do you get soul runes from? Ali Morrison might have some. I always forget. Ali seems to sell everything, but you need to do certain tasks to unlock the shop, I think. I don't really understand how it works. But I'm not sure if he'll have what I need. If not, it's ask Ryan for some from the Wizards Guild. Yeah, Ali doesn't have it. Because yeah, Wizards Guild is 60. Wait, you can boost again to the Wizards Guild, can't you? Pretty sure you can. Let's go do that. After I do this, I am going to head off because I want to spend this evening finishing up episode 2. Episode 2 should be out tomorrow, assuming I actually have enough time to do it this evening. But whilst I do that, I'm just going to AFK train my magic. Probably at bandits just for now to keep it kind of safe-ish because I'll be like doing other things. But I may visit the abyss as well. But yeah, the plan for this evening is just AFK magic train, pretty much. So if I buy 50, there we go. So that'll get me like, in terms of death runes, that's only like an hour of vamp. Vamp's so expensive, bro. I see why Barrows is really good because you get a lot of runes and the shop cost is a lot compared to the GE cost. That'll do for now. I mean, I don't want to have to constantly pot, so I'm going to buy a couple more of those. And I can buy the others wherever I need to. I wonder if you autocast blood spells. Like, what would I autocast on Ancients? Probably blood spells. I'm not sure. But anyway, I'm going to head off because it's a football match in like 5 minutes. I'd quite like to watch with Jonna just so we can kind of chill together for a little bit. I got a lot of stuff done today. Desert Treasure done. Set up a lot of things for my farm runs. It was honestly a good one. Happy with where we're at. I think tomorrow I'll do the Regicide quest. And then I can train combat with my Dragon Halberd. But until then, I'm just going to get my magic up, hopefully to 69, so that I don't have to boost to do the Vampirism. Runecrafting possible goal, because Arcing the Abyss is pretty nice. I don't really think so. I doubt I'm going to use Runecrafting for much. Like, at some point, maybe, but, like, it's just a bit... No one likes Runecrafting. That's the problem. But, yeah. With that said, I'm going to raid Big Ryan. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Had a very enjoyable stream, which is always fun. Episode 2 will be out tomorrow. My aim will be to get out before I stream tomorrow. So if my stream tomorrow is late, then the reason is because I'm fucking doing that. And yeah, that's about it. I am 61 magic, so I guess I would also cast just any spell. I'm wondering if I did bandits, could I just auto cast Blood Rush and never use Vamp? That's my thinking. but you'd still probably want to be on normals for them, maybe. So maybe the players you do vamp and then you swap back to normals. Because using up death runes is quite, like, just for autocasting seems like a bad plan. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Ryan. Thank you guys for watching. I'll figure it out. And yeah, enjoy your evenings. And I will be back live tomorrow.